What up, Internet? How's everybody doing? I'm not even sure what track this is. This is still the Jazz and Orchestra album for FFXIV, but don't quite know what it is. Alright, anyway. Enough of that. Let's switch over. Hey! Welcome back, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. It is Saturday, right? Yeah, it is. This was a long weekend for me because in the States we have Thanksgiving, so I have lost track of time. Yeah, welcome back to the stream. The camera's working. Hopefully it stays that way. It kept freezing yesterday during Slime Rancher. I still have no idea why, but I mean, it seems to be okay for now, and hopefully it stays that way. I'm excited. Let's get back into FFXIV. We're in the middle of saving Maya. We didn't even finish the investigations. We finished part 1 of the investigation. Little did I know there was a part 2! So, yeah, we gotta go figure out what happened to her. She was stuck alone on an island. The island being where the inner temple was. Yeah. We gotta go save her. She is, like, we're like, is she okay? We don't know. So I'm gonna be settling in. Oh, I forgot to let me update the damn title. I forgot about something. Maybe FF14 Baldesion Arsenal later. We might need to stop a little earlier today than we normally would for our favorite FFXIV streams. Because I might need to go help someone do Baldesion Arsenal in FF14. Which is fine. I'm all about helping my friends. But we're gonna have a nice, cozy night. Got my candle ready here. It's called Batshit Crazy by Evil Queen. Smells like a campfire. And a cozy night. Or a fireplace or something, you know, so. Good Saturday scent, I think. That definitely threw off the green screen, though. Putting that up there. It's fine. Alright. So, let's continue, shall we? Let's get going here. We got no time to waste. We started a little late because... Alright, let's be honest. I was watching somebody do the end of Shadowbringers on their stream, and I was just like, I need to see the reactions because all FF14 players who watch streams are a little sadistic, and we need to see people cry. So, I was doing that, and that's why we started late. I'm sorry. But we'll get going now. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. February 9th, Inner Temple Training Hall. Oh yeah, somebody put a gravy all over the poor wall scroll. Wall scroll didn't deserve that. Rude. Right. Is this what Godo was talking about? Yeah, the trick locks. Now then, Iris, please remove these at once.
Mr. Edgeworth? I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible for me.
What? During the earthquake, when the cavern was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. And I know there was only one lock when I last came here. Oh crap, I forgot we have Francisca. I apologize in advance for my bad accents.
So, you're saying that you can't undo the new locks? Yes.
If only I was stronger. Edgeworth, how are you feeling? You look a little pale in the face. Edgy's afraid of earthquakes. Like you're one to talk with your face all green.
Miles Edgeworth, go and get some air. I'll watch over the suspect.
You go ahead and get a grip on yourself. Don't be ridiculous. I'm perfectly... Ugh.
There's no telling what sort of mistakes you could make in your current state. Go and get some rest. That's your only concern now, Miles Edgeworth.
Understood. I'll handle the investigation in the garden. You take care of things here. Oh, Edgy, so emo. Edgeworth. He's got so much pride that he's probably off crying in the corner of the garden.
Pride is simply another trap that hinders us in our lives. That said, one must have pride to be effective on the job. At any rate, it seems that this is where we part ways, Phoenix Wright. I'm going to stay here and see if I can't help solve these bothersome puzzles.
I see. Well, thanks for your help. Now then, do you mind if I ask you a few things, Iris?
No, not at all.
Why are there 5? This door. When I was here earlier, there was only 1 lock, but now there's 5 of them.
Those chains, it's almost as if they're guarding something in that cavern. I've never seen locks quite like these before.
I have. I've seen locks and chains just like these before. They look just like the ones that guard a person's secrets during a psych lock. I wonder if these locks are guarding something too. Dark secrets in a dark cavern? This scroll shows a picture of Misty Faye mastered with the crane channeling technique. But why would anyone cover it in gravy?
I can't make out what's drawn on this scroll at all. I'll never understand you Americans and your so-called artists.
Artists? Yeah. Look at those wafer-thin mattresses.
I'm sorry, Phoenix Wright. Wafer thin?
Yeah, you know, thin like a wafer. In other words, uncomfortable. That's how we describe things like these mattresses. I guess you must say wafer thick or something back in Germany?
Not about these mattresses. Certainly not.
I think we've read her reply to these things before, so we'll stop there. Alright. How'd you escape? Why did you escape? Why'd you make a run for it, Iris?
I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken up by the strong earthquake we had. I was so worried. I just had to come and see. In other words, you didn't run away to escape the law. At least we're clear on that. I can't tell you how relieved I was when I saw the sacred cavern was all right. But what? And I saw these chains here. I saw these extra locks that someone had put on the sacred cavern's door. And... who in the world would do something like this?
What's the deal with the trick lock?
These trick locks are a sacred treasure of the Korean tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them. That's why only the person who set the lock can open it. Aren't you the one who sets these locks?
I don't think it's that simple, Francisca von Karma. When we were here the first time, there was only 1 lock. But now, somehow there's 5 of them.
What does that mean?
It means that someone wanted to secure the place even more. And they wanted to secure it before you got here, Iris. Presumably because they wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get out. That means that Iris can only open one of these locks, the first one.
Yes, that's correct.
What? Iris, try to think, please. Isn't there any way around this?
Well, like I said, there are hundreds of different ways to set these locks. I suppose if I went through every combination with each one, I could remove them. But it will take time, won't it? Yes, about a day if I had to guess.
Holy shit. That cavern is freezing cold in the winter. Because, you know, it's a cavern, there's not exactly a heater in there. And we're already worried that Maya wouldn't be able to survive in that kind of temperature over one night, so another night is just very risky. Sorry. I've been very tired, so apologies for the yawn. A whole day?
Well, that's better than leaving the locks in place. Will you do this for us? Sure, I'll do whatever I can.
We've got to wait another day? Hang in there, Maya. You're gonna have to call on your inner strength now. Oh my god, why are we always saving this girl? She's always in trouble. She's our friend, though, but trouble just follows her. Alright, night of the crime. You know what, Iris? There's still one thing I don't quite get.
And what might that be, Phoenix Wright?
I dropped something, sorry. Got it. I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you? Please, Iris, don't give me that look. You told us that you were in your room at Hazakura Temple at the time of the incident. But you were seen the same evening at the Inner Temple. And then you were spotted at the scene of the crime in Hazakura Temple too.
Being spotted at both Hazakura Temple and the Inner Temple, it's as if you were...
Well, Iris, I think it's about time you told us the truth. Oh, here we go, Cyclops. 3? 3. Not too bad. I knew it. Something going on here that we don't know about. If I move this back, maybe I can sit back in my chair a little better. Oh. We might as well see what kind of evidence we need. Take that! Let's do it! The night of the crime. I think it's time you told the truth about what you were doing on that night. You said you were in your room at Hazakura Temple the entire time. You still claim that to be the truth?
Yes, that's where I was.
Iris, I believe you're innocent. That's why I want to believe what you're telling me too, but I can't. Because this person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder. It was Bikini, wasn't it? I'm talking about Sister Bikini, of course.
Sister Bikini.
Her testimony in court today was very clear.
That night, I was helping an acolyte with her training in the Inner Temple, but... Well, as you can see, my back likes to act up. Violently. So I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to Hazakura Temple.
Sister Bikini didn't just see you, she spoke with you. You two talked about Maya's training that night. So you see, Iris, you were there at the Inner Temple on the night of the murder.
That's very impressive, Mr. Wright. The acolyte's actual training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night. I left the main hall early, so I wouldn't be late.
What time is that?
Let me see. It takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the Inner Temple. So I would have left at about 9:40 p.m., I think.
I'm sorry, Iris, but lying just doesn't suit you.
Huh?
Now, you say you left the main hall at 9:40 p.m., but what you say doesn't add up with this. She was supposed to be ringing the bell. Ring that bell. Here we go. Rang nighttop bell at 10 p.m. and was then in her room until the murder was discovered. Hi, Darjeelingling. I see you lurking there. You yourself testified to the contrary, don't you remember? You said you rang the lights out bell at 10 o'clock that night. Plus, only moments before you rang that bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have, ourselves.
Who's that?
Me!
Mr. Wright.
We even spoke a little that evening. Then, when you gave me this, that's when you gave me this. Surely you haven't forgotten.
No, That's right. I remember.
And that brings us another puzzling fact, Iris. At 10 o'clock on the night of the murder, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time! It's time you told me exactly what's been going on, Iris. So far, I've managed to prove 2 things. First, on the night of the incident, you were at the Inner Temple. And second, at that same exact time, you were ringing the bell at Hazakura Temple. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility. You were at Hazakura Temple, you were at Inner Temple, there were 2 of you. I don't know why, but... On the night of the incident, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. Which means there must have been 2 of you. Maybe there's an imposter? Can't think of any other explanation, Iris.
That's crazy. How could that be? There's only one of me. It's impossible.
Impossible? I wonder. The way you're trembling certainly seems to suggest otherwise.
You're seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me? Then show me the evidence. Show me something that proves there's more than one of me.
Ah, shit. That ain't something I actually have right now. Well... I'll get back to you on that. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Alright, we're so close. Let's go to the gate first. February 9th, Inner Temple Gate. I'm finally getting to the bottom of this case. I can count on Iris to break those locks, so I should try to gather more clues. From Sister Bikini, Edgeworth, Gumshoe, and Pearls. Yeah, about Pearls. I don't think there's really anything else to look at here, really. February 9th, Inner Temple Garden. The cops are still combing the place. They look pretty nervous. I'd be nervous too. It's gotta be a tough job. And there's Edgeworth breathing down their neck. Especially with someone giving you the evil eye the whole time. Ah, Edgeworth, be nice. How could I have done that? Wow, I can't believe it's still bothering him. Edgeworth. Ah! Hey! Don't you dare run away! What do you want, Wright? What do I want? Answers. You came here to laugh at me, and get on with it. Come on, laugh away. I was ready to hug it out with him, but he's just the same prideful Edgeworth. Sorry, I'm like adjusting my mic because I moved up a little bit in my chair. There we go. You went back to the Criminal Affairs Department, right? You said you wanted to look into something concerning Iris? Yes. And that's thanks to what I found. I was reminded of something terrible. Oh, Lord. What is it now? Suppose you've noticed that Maya's name is written on this lantern. Yeah, kinda. It's pretty hard to miss, you know. It's written in Miss Donim's blood. She was probably forced up against the lantern by the killer. Then with her back against the lantern, she wrote that name with her finger. And that's why it's written upside down. Oh, that makes sense. You think the victim wrote this herself? Isn't that the obvious conclusion? But why would she write Maya's name? I don't think that's something I want to discuss with you. Is she gonna get blamed for this again? Yet again? How many times do we have to do this dance? These are torches of the naked flame variety. I guess you need all the light you can get up here in the mountains. Accordingly to Detective Gumshoe, they were lit on the night of the murder. That's the wrong word. I'm pretty sure this should say according. Well, Maya was training up here, so there's nothing strange about that. Except, apparently, they don't light these torches for training sessions. Oh. Huh? Heard that too much light isn't conducive to spiritual training. Oh, I didn't know that. A little lantern, a little statue. Small, but the whole place is incredibly well kept. It's just one thing that's troubling me. Everything else is covered in snow or frozen over. But the ice in this bowl has been broken by someone. Yeah, that was Gumshoe. Maybe one of the detectives washed their face in it or something. Don't be ridiculous, Wright. No detective would be that careless at a crime scene. About that. We both know someone. He's really angry. I'd better not say it was Gumshoe or his salary is gonna pay. Why is this the only area with no snow? Someone must have cleared it away. What other explanation is there? Of course, I played the what if game as well. But when I asked our trusty bungler, Detective Gumshoe, he said it wasn't him. Suppose Edgeworth has a point. Whoever cleared the snow away must have had a reason to do so. I just can't imagine what that reason could be. Why in, like, such a clean square? Like, that's just weird. Alright. What up, Edgeworth? How's the investigation going? You guys are putting a lot of effort into the investigation of the garden here, huh? There's a high chance this is the actual scene of the crime. That's why. You mean because of the writing in blood and the talisman in the snow? Exactly. As you know, those things couldn't have been planted here after the murder. But surely, you don't suspect Maya, do you? You have to treat everyone as a suspect. Maya as well as Iris. It's our job, right? Oh, my job's to be a defense attorney, so, you know. So, I guess you still haven't gotten over your fear of earthquakes. No, though thankfully my nightmares have stopped. But still, the ground gives even the slightest tremor. I find myself short of breath. 17 years ago, when we were little school kids at the same elementary school, Edgeworth found himself in the middle of a murder. Jugga, 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 jugga. It all started with that big quake that hit the courthouse. Yes, I was stuck in the elevator with my father, who was a defense attorney. We were deprived of oxygen and we passed out. That's when it happened. Ah, I had to stretch. There we go. That single gunshot shattered my whole life. And put him on the path to being a prosecutor instead of a defense attorney. So we could be in a whole different game right now, but we're not. I lost everything that day. All because of that earthquake. My dreams, my family, and myself. It's been more than 17 years now. And that case was finally resolved 2 years ago, right? You think I don't know that? I was there. But it was such a shock. I never imagined I could be so wrong about myself and my life. Sorry, Wright. There's nothing else I can say. Not after you chose to become a lawyer for my sake. And not after you saved me. Edgeworth, you're stronger than you think, so no more of this self-pity, okay? There was something that bothered me about her from the moment we met. I felt like I'd seen her somewhere before. No, wait. Not somewhere. I felt like I'd seen her in court before. Ooh. So you went back to the Criminal Affairs Department to look for her file? Yes. I checked over every file I've ever worked on. And I was right. I had seen her face before, 6 years ago. 6 years ago? It was my first appearance in court. And as cases go, it was my worst nightmare. So, who is she? I'm sorry, Wright. I can't give that information away to a member of the general public. What? Why not? It might be a crucial piece of the puzzle that solves this case. The woman I knew was the daughter of a jewelry store owner. She had nothing to do with Iris and Hazakuta Temple. I neither did the case. No, that woman is completely unrelated to this murder. Unrelated? Yes, I can say that with complete confidence. You're wrong, Edgeworth. She's totally related to this case. I need to fill Edgeworth in. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman Edgeworth knew. I need to go find this damn proof that links them together. Are they twinsies? It seems like they are probably twinsies. But we don't have the sufficient evidence to prove anything. I'm gonna go do some digging. Alright, to the gate. To the bridge. February 9th, Dusky Bridge. It's weird that there's no one around all of a sudden. It sure gets quiet up here in the mountains when you're all on your own. Speaking of alone, I guess I should go check out the shack just down this path. Maybe I'll find Larry there sulking again. Not thrilled about that, no. February 9th, Heavenly Hall.
Oh, Mr. Nick!
Pearls! What are you doing here?
Nothing. What about Mystic Maya? Is she alright?
Well, we don't know yet.
Oh, I see.
Hey, what are you— Hold on. Was that his voice? Hey, what do you think you're doing here, Nick? Larry. This is the loser shack where losers get together to lose themselves. This is the what? Hey, we find comfort in each other's failures, okay? Got a problem with that?
Look, Mr. Nick. Mr. Larice did a picture of me.
That's, great, Pearls. We're gonna gather firewood now. We'll be cooking some half-rotten potatoes for a miserable little campfire. So stay out of our way. I don't believe this. Why can't he try getting fired up over becoming a better man? Nobody believes a word I say anymore. Listen to me, Pearl. You don't want to trust this kind of guy, okay? He'll only let you down.
Oh, Mystic Maya. Hey, Pearls. How you like that sketch?
Larry, is there something you want to tell me about this picture? Oh, other sketch. I was thinking the sketch you made of Pearls. Never mind, that's my bad. I got nothing to say to you, Nick. My life's here now with Pearl. You two losers cooking potatoes together forevermore. Why does Pearl think she's a loser? She's just a little girl. What am I gonna do with him? Alright then. What do you think about this picture, Pearls?
I think it's really well drawn. I can't draw at all, so I think it's really amazing.
See, someone appreciates it. It's tough getting the flames to look like that, you know.
It's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? I love it. It's like a dream, a wonderful fantasy.
No, it wasn't a dream. She really flew. I'm telling you, Iris really flew that night.
But Mr. Larice.
Not you too. Please don't look at me like that, Pearl. Don't look at me like I'm some kind of nutcase, I beg of you. Guess this picture really is a representation of what Larry thinks he saw. Okay, so I was half asleep when I was here that night. But I was wide awake after the lightning struck, and I saw what I saw. And it was exactly like I drew in the picture. And it looks like I don't have any choice but to take the sketch at face value. Hey, what's that look of doubt on your face? Well, the night of the crime. Let's talk about that. Pearls?
Yes, Mr. Nick?
I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder. Where were you, and what exactly were you doing when it all happened?
I'm just a kid, you know. I'm sure it doesn't really matter what I was doing, does it, Mr. Nick?
Sorry, Pearls, but yes, it does. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Miss Donim's room reading a book together. But Miss Donim was murdered, and you, Pearls, were at the Inner Temple. Just what exactly happened that night, Pearls?
I'm really sorry, Mr. Nick.
Why are you hiding things from me? You know I can see it! Holy shit, that's a lot. That's 5. Okay. They're just in different positions, so it scared me.
I've been a bad girl. That's why I'm being punished.
It is a lot. Hi, Dr. Lupin. What are you talking about, Pearls?
My spiritual power is disappeared.
That can happen? What? What? Her powers have disappeared? Excuse you? What do you mean your powers is that? What do you mean your power has disappeared, Pearls?
It's all over for me. A spirit medium who can't channel spirits is like a painter who can't paint.
Hey, what are you looking at me for? I don't know, just something about the phrase "a painter that can't paint" immediately brought you to mind. Pearls, did you try to channel someone's spirit right here at Hazakura Temple? Tried but failed, perhaps? Way to go, Nick! You made her cry! That was really cruel of you! Just as I thought. I'm gonna have to break her Cyclox to get the truth out of her. Who could she possibly have been trying to call? Don't mind me, I'm just pouring some tea while I think about this. I don't know. Let's see. We'll do the thing we did with Iris and we'll just present it and then see what kind of information we need to go find. And then we'll come back. You know what? I just realized that the center one is not in the middle because it would be covering her little face because she is a child. That makes sense. I was very confused. After dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Elise Donim's room, reading a book together, correct?
Yes, I was so happy when she invited me. But I didn't go in the end.
You didn't go? Oh, Pearls.
No, there was somewhere else I had to go instead. I was so worried. I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous.
So Pearls never went to Miss Donim's room because she was too worried about something or someone else. Pearls. On the night of the murder, you went to this place, didn't you? To the Inner Temple. She was probably worried about Maya. You went here, didn't you, Pearls? Looks like she's still not going to open up to me. This is where you went because you were so worried, right? The next question is, who or what were you so worried about? Now, I'm going to take a guess, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay?
Yeah. You mean you know?
Not that hard to figure out, Pearls. If I'm right, will you tell me the whole truth?
Okay.
You went to this place for one very simple reason, and that is... Maya. Maya Fey. It's obvious what you were so worried about, Pearls. It was Maya, wasn't it? You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was the special course.
I signed up for your special course. Well, my. Quite brave of you considering how cold it is. Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one with those you channel.
Sister Bikini scared you with what she said, didn't she? And because it was you who introduced Hazukoda Temple to Maya in the first place, you felt responsible, didn't you?
Thinking about what could happen to Mystic Maya made me more and more worried. I couldn't sit still at all. That's why I decided to go find out how she was doing at the inner temple.
I only break one! Then we're clear now that you went to the inner temple that night, Pearls. What's not clear is what happened after that. About what time was it when you headed over to the inner temple?
It's probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started, but there was so much snow, so I didn't get there until after 10 o'clock.
Till after 10? How'd you know what time it was?
Because I heard the bell ringing for lights out.
You heard the lights out bell? Hazukoda Temple's bell's pretty small though, isn't it? You must have really good hearing.
I was really trying to pick up the sound of that bell, that's all. I didn't want to miss it. That would be terrible.
Just trying to hear the bell? Tell me, Pearls. Why were you so worried about hearing that bell?
Huh? Oh, I
think I know why. The reason you were so worried about that bell was because of this. Ah, shit. I don't think she would have known about, you know, the weather. I don't know, man. I don't think it would be the weather. Cause, like, how would you know that it's supposed to, like, start doing lightning at 10 o'clock, you know? That's a little weird. Lightning 10 to approximately 11. I don't know. We gotta go get more info. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some clues before I try again. I'll be back for you, Pearls. I will be back. Alrighty, so let's go to the main gate. February 9th, Hazukoda Temple, main gate. I wonder if Sister Bikini is back at the main hall yet. I haven't seen Gumshoe around for a while either. Maybe they're having a cup of tea together somewhere. I bet Gumshoe is Sister Bikini's type. Into the main hall. February 9th, Hazukoda Temple, main hall.
Well, what's the damage? How's the sacred cavern?
Looks like it survived, but we have a bigger problem now. I told Sister Bikini all about it. About the 5 locks that were stopping us from getting inside the sacred cavern.
Who could have done that? The only people who know how to set those trick locks are those of the Crane tradition.
We have Iris at the secret cavern trying her best to open them for us right now. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk with you about, Sister Bikini.
Oh, yes. We were in the middle of a chat, weren't we?
Yes, you were telling me how the Master of Crane disappeared 17 years ago. I want to know why Misty Faye suddenly appeared at this temple.
It was about a week ago when Mystic Elise, Mystic Misty arrived. After she showed me the talisman that proved she was the master, she said, "Someone's trying to destroy the Crane tradition's main family line. I'm here to put a stop to them."
That's interesting. Someone was trying to destroy the main family line?
There's only one heir to the title of master at any time, and it's usually the eldest. The child that becomes the new master of the Crane... That child becomes the new master of Crane, and her daughter's the main family. All other mediums become the branch family members with no hope of controlling the clan. That's why nothing has changed throughout the history of the clan. Branch families always have and always will plot to erase those of the main family line.
Yep, that sounds pretty bad. Is the power of the Master worth this much bloodshed? Yep, that's kind of weird. Tell me more.
You believe in the technique, don't you, Mr. Wright? You know its power is real.
Yeah, I've seen it plenty of times. Yes, I do. It's been 2 years since I first met Maya. In that time, I've seen her channel the spirits of the dead plenty of times. I wonder why we never saw Mia do it when she was the eldest and the heir to the clan. During the Master case, and during Maggie Bird's trial, too. Thanks to Maya, Mia's always on hand to help me out when I need her the most.
The Crane technique has made a huge difference to the world, you know? I mean, the ability to commune with the dead? That's true psychic power, you know? Members of the tradition have always been there, behind every important leader. Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill?
Suppose so, but with all that power and influence, I kind of expected you'd be really rich by now.
You saying we're poor, Mr. Wright? You're very direct, aren't you? People don't believe in it anymore, you see? All because of one little mistake.
Mistake? What mistake?
It was 17 years ago. That's when everything came crashing down. All because of that incident.
Is this Dl6 we're talking about? That incident? She's talking about what I think she is.
I'm sure the records still exist if you're interested. Locked up, of course. It was called the Dl6 Incident.
Shit from the first game coming back to bite us in the third game. What is this?
That's the name of the file.
The Dl6 Incident? I knew it. Tell me more. The Dl6 Incident. I know it well. I handled a related case just 2 years ago. We thought we got away from that case and just came back to, like, bite us in the ass. That case has so much weight in this entire trilogy. Yep, just following us around everywhere. Thanks.
Ah, that's right. So it was you who was the defense attorney on that case.
Yeah, it was me, Phoenix. A murder that took place 17 years ago.
It was the first time in the country's history that police ever used a spirit medium. The idea was to channel the victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer.
And the medium who performed the channeling was Misty Faye, Maya's mother.
Through Mystic Misty's channeling, the name of a certain man surfaced. Armed with that as evidence, the investigators were spurred into action.
But that man, he was found not guilty, wasn't he?
That's right, he was. And that case remained a mystery. In other words, we failed. It was the first case the world had ever seen the Crane tradition openly involved in. It was all over the media, the public, the judiciary, people of Crane Village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Misty's powers were a sham. And then she just disappeared, vanished, while everyone still thought of her as a fraud.
But I know the truth! Misty Faye's spirit channeling wasn't a sham at all.
Of course it wasn't. And since you managed to reveal the truth, we're finally making a comeback. The Crane tradition is starting to recover at last. But with the new master wielding the power of the clan...
Does she mean Maya? Family feud. Tell me more.
The spiritual power of the Crane channeling technique is in the blood.
Maya's told me the exact same thing before.
We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with the spirits flows strongly through us.
Hello there, Chiriko. Alright, where's Cat Cam? I know! Check out this cat. He's really hungry. Look at him. He's so cute. We should try to get Darjeelingling's attention to feed you, shouldn't we? Cat's hungry. Guys can watch Cat, because Cat is hungry. Alright.
It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
According to Maya, only the women in the family can inherit that power.
The main family's bloodline stems directly from Mystic Ami. But with each new generation, only one daughter becomes the new master.
And the ones who don't become branch families, right?
That's right. And it's always the cause of tragedy.
You know, Maya had a sister too. An older sister named Mia.
Oh yes, I've heard of her.
What? You know about Mia?
Of course! She became a lawyer in the hopes of discovering what happened to her mother.
And lost her life. As a result.
You know what Mystic Mia is rumored to have said? She said it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to fight with her sister over the leadership of the tradition.
Really?
Well, she saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. I guess Mystic Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt.
That's right. Misty Faye had an elder sister too. And Misty, having superior powers, managed to usurp the Master's seat from her. Ooh.
Mystic Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan, as you probably know.
Yeah, she was mean to us. Morgan, there's a name I know well. It was a year ago now at Maya's home, Korean Village. What she did was terrible. It was all she could. It was all so she could make her own daughter the next master.
I suppose if you know about Mystic Morgan's daughter, then you must have already realized that Iris...
What? Huh? Iris? What's Iris got to do with any of this? What? What?
And Iris is Mystic Morgan's daughter.
Mystic Morgan's daughter? She's Pearl's older sister? I guess they do have the same hair color. Iris is what? She kidding me? Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter? Iris is a Faye? No last name. She could be a Faye. She could be Iris Faye. Did you just say that Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter?
Oops! I thought you already knew.
Pato the Kato. Okay. We're patoing this Kato. He's hungry, by the way. You should feed him. Hey, if you don't come back here, I can't pato you. There we go. This is a good Kato. Has the Kato been fed? No, he has not. You should come and feed him. That's why he's over here harassing me. He thinks I'm gonna get up and feed him. It's like, child, I don't feed you on Saturdays. Somebody else is supposed to feed you on Saturdays. He's cute, though. Wait, you're gonna wait till he goes off cam? Okay. Hear that, Chiriko? You're stuck here. Let's get some Chiriko emotes in here. I know I'm the only one who can use them. Alright. There we go. Good, Chiriko. Alright.
Oops, I thought you already knew. Sounded like you met one of Mystic Morgan's daughters already.
I did, but Pearl's. I have. I know her very well.
Oh?
Yes, Pearl's. Pearl Faye. But I always thought she was an only child.
You jest! That child! She's Mystic Morgan's!
So Bikini didn't know? There's another one. It's definitely the twin. There's totally a twin. It's all connected. There's definitely a twin. It was Dahlia, that crazy girl. Wait, but we locked Dahlia up! I'm confused still.
You jest! That child! She's Mystic Morgan's! I had no idea! Mystic Morgan? But she's in prison now, isn't she?
She might be. Oh, there goes the cat. Bye, cat. Yes, ever since she was found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last year. Oh, poor Pearls. It was all done to set Pearls up as the next master.
I see. So I've been wrong all this time. Mystic Morgan had 3 daughters, not 2.
Wait, what? The 3?
Yes, Iris, her twin sister, and Mystic Pearl.
Who's the twin? Is it Dahlia? What? Twin sister?
Oh, didn't you know? It all happened 20 years ago. After the clan leadership was taken from her by your sister, Mystic Morgan's life crumbled. It wasn't many years later that the Crane's reputation hit an all-time low. When Mystic Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become the master, he left her in the village, taking their twin daughters with him.
That's fucked up. How awful.
He was a jeweler, you know.
Definitely Dahlia.
In the end, he remarried, and that's when it happened. He decided to give one of his girls up to be looked after by us here at the temple. That was Iris, you see.
It's unbelievable. Iris had a twin sister. It's Dahlia. Could it be? It's your ex-girlfriend, Phoenix. Could you tell me one more thing, Sister Bikini? What was the name of Iris's sister?
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I just can't remember. All I can recall is that her father was a jeweler.
Well, that's a clue, I guess. A jeweler. Thank you very much. You've helped clear up a lot of details. Pearls had 2 older sisters, huh?
Yes, that's right. No doubt it was all because of Mystic Morgan's anger towards the main family.
Anger? What do you mean?
Her twin daughters were taken from her by her jeweler husband. But even that couldn't destroy her dream that a child of hers would one day lead the clan.
That's why she had pearls?
Seems that the incident here was a result of Mystic Morgan's anger. It was able to break free of the bars that confine her.
Oh my god, is her spirit in the fucking sacred cave? Oh shit. So Iris has a twin sister. The plot thickens. But this information will be useless unless I can flesh it out a bit. I need to ask more questions and get some more info. Did that get me any evidence? Profiles, maybe? Oh, yep. Older sister of Misty Faye and Mother Pearl and Iris is in solitary confinement. Alright, let's present some shit to her. Tell me more.
When I think about it, I do kind of feel sorry for Mystic Morgan. It wasn't her fault that her sister was a more powerful spirit medium. Mystic Morgan just couldn't compete with her sister. It must have been really tough on her.
Even so, that doesn't excuse all the things she did.
No, of course not. Iris had a twin sister. That's really all I know about her. That and the fact that she was taken away from her mother by her jeweler father. I don't have any idea where she is or what she's doing now.
I could tell her. But she'd probably have a coronary and a half. Let's not bring that up. Let's go tell Edgeworth so he can give us more information. Ooh, courtyard. What's in the courtyard? Is it Gumshoe? February 9th, Hazakota Temple Courtyard. Sounds like someone's happy. What tune is that they're humming? Hey! It's our boy Gumshoe. No motive, no crime. No motive, no crime. Sing it with me. No motive, no crime. I remember when we used to search in the channeling room in Cavern. Well, I love my job. Who cares if the clues I find are no good? That's not what investigating's all about. The investigator investigates for the love of investigating. It's a passion. Good cases we have, good cases we've lost along the way. I would have never guessed the Gumshoe was into reggae. What? How? Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight. Hey, pal. Huh? Who, me? How long have you been there? I just got here. Ah, okay. So, what are you up to, detective? I'm investigating, pal. I made a promise to Mr. Edgeworth. Promised I would find the real murder weapon. The real murder weapon? That barbed sword thing turned out to be a false lead, right? I'm giving it my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues. I just found these weird scraps of paper. Looks like a letter or something. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with the case, though. No, give it to me. I'm sure it does. A letter? What letter? Tell me about the investigation. So how's the investigation going, Detective Gumshoe? I don't know if I should be telling you, pal, but I guess it can't hurt. Looks like the murder took place in the inner temple garden. And they're taking that bloody writing on the lantern pretty seriously back at HQ. What? You mean? I don't have the details, pal. All I know is if you don't find Maya down in that sacred cavern, we're gonna be faced with one ugly situation. Shit. What kind of ugly situation are we looking at here? You got me. I don't know. They're not my words, pal. Then who said it? Mr. Godo. Ah, shit. Godo. What do you mean by that? What was the letter? About the letter you found. Don't remind me, pal. I'm busting a gut here trying to find the murder weapon. And all I find is some burnt up old letter. Now give that to me. Burnt up old letter? Yeah, it was in that incinerator right outside the inner temple. The incinerator? Knew it. I knew I wasn't imagining it. There was snow on the incinerator when I first saw it. But after the incident, the snow had melted away. Which means someone used the incinerator on the night of the murder. What's up with you, pal? I've got it right here if you want to take a look. Yeah, give it to me. Can I? Do you mind? Sure, go nuts. I don't want it, pal. You can have it. This is why his salary keeps getting docked. It's all spirit mediums and master stuff. I bet it's got no relation to this case. Oh, you fool. Spirit mediums? Burnt letter added to the court record. Found by Gumshoe in the Inner Temple Incinerator. It's gotta be important if it mentions spirit mediums and masters. We're gonna read it right now. Oops, that one. Be careful. Once night falls, should be there. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. This is the Pearls, isn't it? She said she was gonna go channel something and she was listening out for the bell. Her name is... Here's a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Once this is... Tell anyone about this letter. Bravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. My guess is Pearls threw the gravy on the master because she can't read too good. Excuse me. I'd better give it a good look over and some serious thought. Make sure you chuck it in the trash when you're done. Littering's a crime, pal. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that, Gumshoe. I'm sorry. So what do you know about the real murder weapon so far? Well, it wasn't the Shito that was found impaled in the victim's body. Mr. Edgeworth proved that in court today. Yes, that's true. In which case, it must have been another blade. And that's what you're running around like a headless chicken looking for now, huh? Yeah, and man, is it tiring work. But let me tell you something, pal. I'm no chicken. We've got the feather of forensics in our cap these days. We're using the department's secret weapon on this. Secret weapon? It's not another dog, is it? What's the secret weapon of yours? Is it the metal detector? You wanna know? You gotta think scientifically, okay? Alright. The murder weapon was a sword. Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right? It's the fucking metal detector, isn't it? Any questions so far? No, I know what he's gonna say, but I'll let him look smart. So what's the perfect tool for the job? Ta-da! Metal detector. Fucking game 1 back all over again. Raise your hand if you didn't see this coming from a mile away. Give me just a second, I have a hangnail that's stabbing me. There we go, I got it. Well, you want to give a scientific investigation a go? Huh? Me? I've been using this thing for hours now. It gets pretty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try? I don't know. Should I help Detective Gumshoe out or not? Let's help Gumshoe. The poor man. Come on, pal. It's good fun, I'm telling you. Alright, then. I guess I'll give it a go. Like I said, this is the department's most advanced gadget. The absolute best. So sensitive, you could make it cry. It's so high-tech, you could skydive off of it. None of this makes any sense. Oh, bother. So, now I'm gonna tell you how to use it. I've used one before, buddy. It's impossible the real murder weapon is around here somewhere, right? Oh, sorry, it's possible. Sure, that's what we're trying to find out. Right, so first, let's turn the detector on. That's the sound of the metal detector's signal bouncing off of something metallic. Next, move the detector around and give this courtyard a good look-see, pal. I missed something, and when that happens, press the enter to give the area a good stare. This thing picks up metallic objects that are hidden from sight, too. Take a good look at anything and everything that seems suspicious, okay, pal? Doesn't look like there's anything here. Hey, pal, all you gotta do is watch the detector and let it tell you what's where, okay? Alright, already. I'm not exactly a whiz at machinery, you know? Is there something up on the eaves? Can't tell from here, pal. Meh, just forget about it. But it's right under Elise Donim's window. And it's the perfect spot to hide something long and thin like a sword. I'll go take a look. Ah, it was nothing. Thank goodness, someone just dropped a spoon. Why are you so happy about that? Well, imagine if the murder weapon had turned up there. It'd make me look pretty dumb, huh? At least he recognizes that much. That's odd. This sled's made of plastic. It says bikini #1 on the side. Maybe there's something under it. Hey, what's this? A badge? Aha! I've been hunting high and low for that. It's yours, detective. That thing's priceless to a guy like me, pal. Cop can't be a cop without his badge. Oh, Lord. Sure glad I put that dime in there now. How'd you manage to drop your badge here, of all places? I know, I bet it happened this morning. I was playing around with the sled and... Stop right there. I don't need to hear anymore. Lord. What is this? This looks like... a wallet? Aha! That's where it's been. Is it yours, detective? Oh! You want to do BA? Okay, hold on. Let me finish this cutscene. Wait, it's really early. You guys are like starting like right now? Are people on? I was not expecting us to start until 9. I'll be on soon. I'm always dropping it, so I put a bell on it. People are gathering for Omni. Ah, shit, okay. But you still dropped it anyway. Yeah, but now I found it again, pal.
Your wallet's completely empty. Well, I drop it all the time, so I don't put money in it anymore. Then how come the metal detector picked it up? Must be because of the bell, I guess. Yeah, Avni, I know which one. Sometimes they'll gather for it, but they may not necessarily be planning to go into BA. So you do want to check how many people are in the instance. If it's like a full instance, then that usually means they're ready to go. What the heck is over here? Hey, I found a $1 coin. Huh? Money? If you find any money, you have to turn to the police or a detective. The owner doesn't come forward within 6 months, you get to keep 10%. The other 90% goes to the police department. Don't get close to me, detective. Give me some space, will you? Here's the coin. Happy? I definitely made the right decision becoming a detective. Yikes, talk about a serious case of denial. That Shito next to the golden statue wasn't the real murder weapon, pal. Yeah, I know. I just thought I'd check it again anyway. Have checks instance not very full? Okay. If it's not very full, then there's not going to be enough people to do BA successfully. So it might not actually be happening yet. But regardless, people will do the instance. I don't know if I'm going to make it on. Maybe I should leave 14 on in the background so I could just hop over at any time, no? I will set it up after I get out of this gumshoe metal detector cutscene so that I'll be able to hop in. Yeah, I know. I just thought I'd check it again anyway. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Do you know about that sword? It's supposed to represent the multiple branches that life can take, all ending as one. Yes, I heard something about that. No, you know what I think about sometimes? What kind of life I'd be leading had I not joined the homicide division. You think about that kind of stuff, detective? Of course I do. I think about it a lot. Me as a traffic cop, me as a detention officer, me as the Blue Badger. There's something to be said about the humor value of Gumshoe as the Blue Badger. Looks like there's something around buried in the ground here. Don't touch that, pal. Huh? What is it? It's a trap. People set them out to catch us detectives. They're real nasty. Trap for detectives? You mean like those fierce traps with sharp teeth that are supposed to snag your leg? Yeah, those. I got my finger caught in one of those once. Your finger? There was this bit of cheese and it tastes so tasty. I reached out and then, bam! I'm not sure I know how to respond to a story as stupidly pitiful as that. No, we already checked there. Hey. How does he still have a finger? I don't know. This is Miss Stonim's staff, isn't it? Scientifically speaking, they're usually made of wood. But the detective's reacting to it. Yeah, but however you look at it, the thing's made of wood, alright? I don't bother investigating unless it looks like it might actually be metallic. Isn't the whole point of the metal detector to find where you can't find metal where you can't see it? It's weird that this thing's causing a racket. Here, let me take a look at it. Hey, hands off! Examining evidence is a job for the... Crack. Top's coming off! Look what you've done! You've damaged a really important piece of evidence! That's a sword. That's a sword. Inside the staff? Is this... Could it be... a murder weapon? Ah, shit. Alright, let me at least launch 14, and then we'll just keep it in the background. I'd never have guessed that there'd be a sword concealed in the victim's staff. They call this kind of thing a sword cane, pal. This one's a real gem. The workmanship is really something else. Thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword, or else the victim would have stabbed her own foot. I officially give up on trying to figure out how Gumshoe's mind works. If the real scene of the crime was the inner temple garden, then why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard? Hey, Gumshoe! Who knows about the hidden sword? No one. Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now. You might be missing out on craziness, but what's going on in 14? Are you familiar with the Baldesion Arsenal? You need to do Eureka. It's in Phase 4 Eureka, so Eureka Hydatos, and it is the dungeon within the dungeon. And it's hard, and Senya is ready to do it. But usually JP parties don't actually start going in until about 9 o'clock. So I thought we'd have more time, but I should at least pop in so that when the JP parties are actually ready to go, I'll be ready to go, you know? Deep in Eureka? Yeah. Hey, if you need help with Eureka, you let us know and then we help you. It's easy though. You just do the weekly. Doesn't take very long. Well, as they say, there's no team in Gumshoe. Doesn't look like there are any traces of blood on it. And I guess this isn't the murder weapon, huh? No. I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder. Yeah, of course. This thing's definitely the murder weapon. Great job, pal. It's about the same length as the Shito, too. This must be the murder weapon. Okay, I'm gonna run over the forensics. There's gotta be some traces of blood left, even if most of it has been wiped off. See you later, pal. Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight. Wait up, detective. Huh? What is it, pal? I'm a pretty busy guy right now, you know. You're gonna get that staff analyzed, right? Would you mind holding off for just a while? Huh? What are you talking about, pal? Please. Just until we find Maya. Maya? What's this got to do with her? I don't know, but I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. How? How so? Look, Maya's trapped inside the sacred cavern right now, and... well, we don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel. You don't think... Maya's been Please, detective, let's just wait until we can get inside the sacred cavern. You're looking kind of viridian there. Okay, just stop it with that face, pal. One thing, though. This staff's secret trick, let's keep it between you and me, alright? If it gets out that we knew about it and didn't say anything, we're finished. I understand. This is just a regular run-of-the-mill staff, you got it? Okay. Now you take good care of it, pal. Thank you, detective. Don't worry, she'll be fine. Gumshoe. You know, there's a place at the base of this mountain that has some really good pasta. How about I take you there when you find Maya, huh, pal? Sure, thanks. Victim's staff received from Detective Gumshoe for safekeeping. Has a sword hidden inside. No one knows this except me and Detective Gumshoe. Can't help but wonder, though. What was Elise Donim doing with a staff like this in the first place? Yeah, that is a very good question. Okay, so let's... What? Failed to... 14 giving me system error when I try to log in. That's not great. So we're gonna take a quick intermission here to basically... We're gonna set up 14. I'm gonna go park myself in Kugane. Just waiting for it to load. Okay. Let's show him the staff. Oops. Still can't believe it, pal. I'd never have guessed there was a sword in that thing. Sure, there isn't any blood left on it, but there's a good chance this is the murder weapon, pal. But this is Miss Donim's staff, right? That would mean she was killed with her own weapon. I guess so. And there's something else that's bothering me, too. Oh, what's that, pal? Miss Donim was an author and an illustrator, right? So what was she doing carrying a sword around with her? That's a good question, and there's gotta be a good answer to it, I guess. Good luck finding it, pal. I'm beginning to see why he receives the salary he does. Harsh, but true. Okay, let's log in real fast. I hope I'm on the right data center, because I think I might have been on, Aether the other day. Yep, that's the wrong one. We want to be on Mana. I'm gonna show him this. World full! Didn't want to... Alright, present, there we go. What about this, Detective Gumshoe? Any thoughts? Yeah, well... It's pretty chilly today, huh? My brain doesn't work properly in the cold. Perhaps we'll just have to wait until summer when it's warmer. Oh no, my brain doesn't work properly in the heat. Kinda weak in the head. There's some things you're better off not advertising, Gumshoe. Oh lord. Well, that would explain why there's blood on the crystal. If that's the murder weapon and she got stabbied with it. Alright. Oh no, I'm still over here. Alright, let's teleport over to Kugane. Whoa! Sorry, I've got the, ooh, that's chat. Cats? There we go. Cat's not large enough. It's fine, it's close enough. Is it actually a full party? Full instance. Hold on, we're just checking on stuff. Let's go park ourselves in Kugane. One. Okay, that might be enough people. It's a little early, so I don't think they're gonna actually do it, but I will be ready to go in later. $1,000-man dungeon. Oh, I see why, because there was a typo. I'm gonna wait a bit. We'll do a little more of this. Because I really wanted to at least get my case in. Hold on. Do you know anything about this staff? I was wondering about this. Let me see. Well, yep, this material girl thing. Alright, yeah. You don't know anything. Thanks. Okay, let's go to the main gate. Well, now we have the letter for pearls, so I guess let's progress through that. I guess FC chat can just kind of deal with me having it open, so I can peek in once in a while. Main hall. Oops, nope, that was the wrong place. I needed to go to the suspension bridge. My bad. And then we're gonna go to Heavenly Hall and see what else Pearls needs to know. I was expecting Larry and Pearls to be here. I guess they must have gone to collect firewood. Suppose I'll have to check back later. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna go talk to Edgeworth then. Alrighty then. So we're gonna go to Inner Temple Gate. And then into the garden. Did they say anything yet? Photo just sniped her portal. Oh. Yeah, they are doing it. Hold on, let me tell them to stream poke me. Elemental doors. Okay, we're gonna leave it there so we don't get kicked out. And then we're gonna do this. Alright, Edgeworth, so... I think I know who we're talking about. Hey, Edgeworth! Did you know that Iris had a twin sister? What? A twin? Can't be serious. Sister Bikini told me. But the problem is she didn't know the name of this twin. There was nothing about Iris having a sister in the files I checked. Well, Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Apparently her sister was raised by her father. A jeweler, I think. Jeweler? Right. I just might know who this twin sister of hers is. I had a feeling you'd say that. Let me guess. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right? Yes, exactly. Please tell me what you know about her, Edgeworth. Please. Hold on, I'm gonna check over. Oh, 2 people took their portals. Yikes forever. Okay. It was my first court case, 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn, and due to my inexperience, the defendant died. Talking about Terry Falls, right? You know about that case? You're not the only one who noticed something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago. Yes, Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Falls conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. Yeet! They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father, a jeweler. 5 years after that, she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking. Valerie must be adopted sister. Or rather, sister from the mom, remarriage. Stepsister. There we go. That's the word I was trying to think of. Her sister? Well, her stepsister, actually. They weren't blood related. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife. Oh! And this is when she entered my life. The woman who tried to kill me. So, after Terry Falls died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out? Does it really matter? Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case. Why are you so sure about that? It's simple. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead. That makes her a suspect for the spirit channeling. That's probably who Pearls was trying to call. What? Well, her metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak. Dahlia's death? Tell me more. What do you mean by Dahlia Hawthorne is dead, Edgeworth? Right. I must confess that in reading her file, I came to know the murder case you were involved in during your college years. Ooh. I maybe didn't want you to know about that, but okay. Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty. Thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey. Mia Fey. Mia Fey! Ooh, she's mad. At the time, Dahlia... It's like she was possessed by a demon or something. No, she just was a demon. It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down, and her sentence was finally carried out. She was executed last month. Holy shit. She was on death row? Damn. Well, she did plot murder, so. Executed? Sure, that's a bit of a shock for you, right? For more reasons than one. But do you understand now? She can't possibly be connected with this case. She's dead, and when someone is dead, there's no way to revive them. I mean, do you know where we are? There's no way to revive the dead? I wonder. Seems you're not aware of one other connection yet, Edgeworth. What is that? It's about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne's mother. What's their mother got to do with any of this? She's Morgan Fay, a spirit medium from a branch family of the Crane channeling technique. Did you say Crane channeling technique? Do you know something about it? Oh, yes. I know it's connected with that fraudulent spirit medium. Hey! Fraudulent? I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago. Edgeworth knows deeply, but his dad lied, so... Not the spirit medium's fault. I was caught up in the middle of a murder investigation. The police didn't have any leads. They were stumped, and that's when they called her in. She was a very famous spirit medium, and the master of her channeling school. But you know what happened? As a result of her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder. She and her powers, they were all fraudulent. Hey! Edgeworth! Go to the police records room. It's all in there. All I have to do is check the Dl6 Incident case file and you'll know. Of course! How could I forget? Edgeworth was the victim in that case. Edgeworth, you'll understand someday. And then you'll see that the Crane channeling technique is real. So, yep, now we got Dahlia there. Old friend said to be #1 in the DA's office, studies foreign judicial systems now. What do you think about this, Edgeworth? Sorry, Wright. You're a defense attorney and I'm a prosecutor. It wouldn't be right for us to discuss things so intimately. You were acting for the defense in the trial today. Fine, be that way. Okay, hold on. Let me check how they're doing. Hold on, what's going on? Maybe look at me. Oh, okay. I think they're still trying to figure out what to do. We'll just keep this backgrounded, and then we'll keep playing this. Alright, let's see if we can go track down pearls. And then once we have enough information from pearls, I think that'll give us... Oh wait, maybe we should do Dahlia first. Yeah, actually, let's try Dahlia. Hey, girl! I know, you have a sister. Only 3. Alright. What were you doing? Sort of the temple. This person saw you somewhere on the night of the murder. It was Bikini. We read this already. You were places. You were definitely did not leave at 9:40. You rang the bell. Alright. And I knew that she was there, so at 10 o'clock you were seen at 2 places. There were 2 of you! Must have been 2, you can't think of any other explanation. That's crazy talk! You've got a sister. I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris. You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister, perhaps? That's right, Dahlia Hawthorne. A woman I know only too well.
I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer...
Yes, I know. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? I'm sorry.
Thank you.
There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? This second you, who was here at the temple on the night of the murder, it was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne.
But you just said it yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that?
Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo, a training ground of the Korean channeling technique. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. And that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me. Unlock successful, yeah! Alright, what happened on the night of the crime?
I was in my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I had been spotted at the inner temple, I knew it was my sister. Dahlia, the other half of me who passed away last month.
Just as I suspected. The Iris that Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple on the night of the murder, it was Dahlia Hawthorne. Why didn't you tell me this before?
Because my sister's always done the right thing.
No, she hasn't! She fucking killed people! She tried to kill me! Excuse me?
And because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do, I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again.
You betrayed her? What do you mean?
That's why I have to accept I may be found guilty. It's the only way.
What is she talking about? What betrayal?
You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place here on Eagle Mountain 11 years ago? That was the start of it all. It's what started her down that twisted path. She started to commit crime after crime, and in the end, she lost her life. It's all because I betrayed her.
How did you betray her, Iris?
It was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing.
What? Huh? What?
I got scared, so I ran away.
What are you talking about? Why would you help her? Stealing $2 million from your own father? That's awful.
I promised that I'd help. And she didn't do it for the money.
Huh?
It was revenge on our father.
Revenge? Tell me more. What do you mean by revenge?
He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away and then sent her to hell.
Her mother? She must be talking about Morgan Fay.
Our mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Fay family.
Did you know that Pearls is your sister?
The main family had a lot of influence in many business and political circles at the time. As the eldest daughter, our mother was set to inherit all of that as the next master. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place, for power.
That's fucked up.
But his plan backfired, because our mother's sister took it all from her. She took over as the Master of Korean.
That'd be Misty Fay, Maya's mother.
But before long, the credibility of the Korean tradition had hit rock bottom. The new master, Mystic Misty Fay, made a terrible mistake. It was during the investigation of the Dl6 Incident. After that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place. He said it was a hick dive, and that he had no reason to stay there.
And that's when you came here to Hazakura Temple?
Yes. The woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in his new family, you see?
This is super fucked up. Oh.
And I haven't seen my mother since then. Having the master's seat stolen from her and being rejected by her own family. I've heard she's been very battered, spiritually and emotionally.
I think I'm finally beginning to see how the pieces fit together. This shit is super fucked up.
I have asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor This incident, everything related to it goes back to the history of the Fae clan.
That's what it looks like. Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me.
What is it?
During the incident in which your sister, Dahlia Hawthorne, poisoned a lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student? You heard anything about him?
Well, I did hear one thing. She said she hated his guts.
That's mean! I see. Thank you for your help. Stab. Stab in the heart. So mean. So cruel. So cold.
You're welcome. Hurry up, Phoenix Wright. There's still so much to investigate. Leave those locks to me. I'll open them for you, I promise.
Thank you. Suppose I'd better continue my investigation, or I'll get whipped again. There's still one giant secret left to unlock. Pearls. Pearl Cyclops. Okay. Now we go to Inner Temple Garden. Gate. We're gonna go to the gate. We're gonna go to the suspension bridge, and we're gonna go back to the Heavenly Hall. February 9th, Heavenly Hall. Look at that! They really did make a fire right in front of the shack.
Oh, Mr. Nick!
Huh, you're too late, Nick. You came here for one of our potatoes, we've already polished them all off. I think I pretty much got all the evidence I need. Now I just need to find out what Pearls is hiding. Oh, Pearly. Oops. Yep, there we go. Ah, smells like a cozy fire. The night of the crime. After dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Lisa's room. No, you were somewhere else. The Pearls was never there. You were here! In the Inner Temple. You were obviously worried about somebody, and it was obviously Maya. You signed up for the special course. Okay. When she headed over the temple, and why was she so concerned about the time? We know, because the letter. The letter? That's a game we need to finish playing. You were given some instructions to follow for that night, weren't you? I presume you recognize these pieces of paper?
Huh? Where did you...
In the incinerator at the Inner Temple. Pearls, you were following the instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? And that's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell.
I'm speechless, Mr. Nick. You're amazing.
These instructions that were found in the incinerator, I believe they were written for you, Pearls.
For me? No.
As you can see, a large portion has been burnt. But the last section is still fairly legible. Soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling? Taking into account the author of the note and their purpose for writing it, whose spirit would Pearls have been trying to channel? Well, for the fact that somebody obviously channeled Dahlia, it was probably Dahlia. Don't overthink it, Phoenix. It's pretty obvious who Pearls was supposed to channel. The person you were trying to channel that night, Pearls, was... Dahlia the Crazy. Same hair color as Iris Pearls has, so that's why Dahlia's hair... That's why she looked exactly like Iris. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in the letter.
Huh?
It's just as I suspected. It wasn't Iris whose Sister Bikini met at the Inner Temple that night. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, and the hair was covered anyway by the hood. Do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know what kind of woman Dahlia Hawthorne was?
No. I've never heard of anyone by that name before reading those instructions.
Thought so. Pearls doesn't have a clue She doesn't know that Dahlia is her sister. About the instructions in the letter I found, Pearls. Who wrote them? Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you'd never heard of. What was it signed? I have a feeling it was Morgan. Yeah, it doesn't say signed anyway. It's probably Morgan, though. You must have quite a lot of respect for them. After all, you followed their instructions without question. So here's my next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow? It was probably your mom. Pearls, I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you? But you followed them to the letter regardless. Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you, that's why.
How did you...
I figured it out. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. Alright, Pearls, it's time you started telling the truth.
Mr. Nick,
Why is she holding back from me? I don't like this.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a child.
Huh?
You're trying to say I followed these instructions? I'd like to see some proof. What? Because I don't think you have any.
Said she say anything rather than admit to carrying out those instructions. Guess I'll have to produce some more evidence then. One more thing should do it. Alright, Pearls, we both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right, there's no evidence that proves it was you.
I knew it.
However, I do know that whoever did it was a child.
Huh? How did you know that?
Could have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that.
A simple mistake? What do you mean by that?
I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instructions you'd been given, but you misunderstood some of the words, and this is the evidence that proves it. The fucking gravy. Knew it. It was you who splattered gravy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it?
What? Why would I do something like that?
Do you remember what was written in the letter? Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. But you didn't know how to read the words gravely and roast, among others, right?
How'd you know that?
Remember the conversation you had with Miss Donim on the night of the murder? Oh no, everything comes back full circle. Perhaps we can read some of the books together.
Really? I'd love to. I'm not very good at reading.
Well then, would you like to practice reading with me?
Miss Elise, for example, how do you read this?
It says, gravely. That's kind of a tough word. She showed the letter to Misty Faye, and that's probably why Misty was like, oh fucking shit, someone's out to kill everybody. Ouch. That's super sad. Sure, Miss Donim taught you how to read gravely and roast, but what she didn't teach you is what they meant.
Gravely sounds like gravy to me, and the only roast I could think of was the food.
And that's why you did it. That's why you covered the picture of the master in gravy from that night's pot roast.
To be honest, I did think it was a bit strange. Guess I really did get the wrong idea.
Just a tiny bit.
I really am useless.
No, Pearls!
Couldn't even burn the letter properly as my mother had asked of me. Such a simple thing, and I couldn't even do it right.
Oh, she's so sad. You're too young for depression! This family's fucked up. Alright, why are your powers lost?
It was written right in my mother's letter. It said, as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring.
So you channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit? The Crane channeling school is fraught with pain. Yeah, it is. It's very sad.
No. I tried, but I couldn't do it.
Yeah, you spelled it right. Fingers, please. You couldn't do it?
I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened. I tried and I tried and I tried. Yesterday, this morning, the whole time. But I just couldn't do it.
Don't let it get you down, Pearl. It'll all work out. If you want, I'll come flying through the sky for you. Whoosh, just like that. So she never managed to channel the spirit. Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone?
Yes, I don't know what to do.
Isn't there any other explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
I suppose there's one other possibility. It's not very likely, though.
Could you please tell me what it is anyway?
What could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit?
Like Maya, who we can't seem to find? Someone else? What do you mean?
Well, there's only one of each spirit, right?
Yep, it's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken. I'm pretty sure you've done that before, Larry, but I know what you mean. Then that would mean on the night of the murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Pearls could. Who would have it been? Someone else channeled the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne. What if it was... Oh, shit. Because Misty Face saw the letter. She read it. So she knew what was going to happen and what was being planned. So she might have called Dahlia before Pearls did to try to avoid it. Everything that happened. So she would be the only one who would know, yeah. Oh, fuck. This shit's getting deep.
I'm a failure. I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish.
Oh, is her mom about to die? Her final wish?
Yes, this letter. This is my last wish, she said. So make sure you follow the instructions carefully.
This letter? I definitely need to find out more about it. So, okay, if Misty's channeled her the night of the murder, what if Maya is channeling Dahlia now, and that's why Pearl can't call her now? But I don't know why Maya would be doing that, unless she talked to Misty about it? Who knows? But that's the only thing I can think of, because Pearl said that she'd been trying today, and she still can't call Dahlia, so...
My mother has gone to a place called a penitentiary.
Yeah, I know, Pearls.
I visit her every month, and last month she told me...
The time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. I had a letter for you at our home before they brought me here. I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fae clan, my angel. You'll be doing a great thing. Now, listen carefully, and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden.
My mother's always nice to me. I love her very much.
Oh, you sweet, innocent child. Yeah, moms will do anything for their kids, right?
She said it was for the good of the Fae clan, so I knew I had to help her. I mean, Mystic Maya's part of the Fae clan, so it had to be good for her, too.
Oh, no, Pearl. Oh, no. Oh, no. You don't know about the hatred and the spite and the betrayal in the damn clan. Oh, my goodness. Vengeance is a terrible thing.
That's right, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
Well, Words have multiple meanings, young one. Yes, that's true. I don't want to tell her. I guess so, yeah.
There's a picture with her letter, too.
A picture?
Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually a picture's enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time...
Pretty weird, huh? Like Larry knows anything about this stuff.
There's something else that was strange about my mother's letter. The seal on it was broken as if someone had already opened it once before.
That sure is pretty strange. Someone had opened it already? That could be something that Misty picked up and why she decided to come to the temple, because she was like, fuck. Orders from Mogan Fay opened once before. Let me go check on the 14 kids real quick. Current pace back already, though. Alright, they're talking about MSQ stuff. We're good. We can keep going. We can keep going here. The night of the crime.
Hi. After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple with a pot full of leftover gravy.
The gravy?
I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the sacred cavern. I was sure it was Master of Kareen, like it said in the letter.
I see. And then?
Well, it was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. So I went to the inner temple guest area.
The guest area?
Yes, I thought I could wait there until the training was over.
Why'd you just go to the training hall?
Because Mystic Maya's main training had already started and I couldn't interrupt it. So I just stayed where I was and prayed for her to get through it. But then,
Pearls, did you fall asleep?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just couldn't help it.
Hey, don't worry about it, Pearl. Who cares if you fell asleep? I fell asleep waiting for Iris too. It happens. Anyway, then you found yourself trapped in the inner temple?
Yes, when I woke up, it was morning. I tried not to cry, but Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore, and there was no one in the training hall. I thought everyone had left me because I overslept.
Oh, that's super sad! Poor Pearls.
Threw the letter into the incinerator, then I heated up the leftover gravy and...
At least she had something to eat. Oh, shit, she... And let off some steam by chucking the gravy on the scroll when you cried. She should have ate it. It would have been something. Must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. I know what it's like. Nick used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school, too. Not the same thing. You could still get home. Don't equate something so trivial with her experience, Larry. Thanks, Pearls. You really helped me out.
You're very welcome. My mother's watching over us. So I'm sure Mystic Maya will be alright.
Look at that innocent smile on her face. What am I supposed to say to her? Huh. That's Goto. Finally figured it out, have you, Trite? You finally realized how terrible of a crime being painfully oblivious is. Goto! The entrance to the sacred cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop. Guess he's talking about Iris and the lock-breaking effort. But it's all a waste of time. Why do you say that? Because Maya Fey isn't coming back. What? You don't know what you're talking about. How could you say something like that? It was your job to protect her, Trite. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey. Two sisters caught up in the worst circumstances. I realize that, but why is it my responsibility again? You were the only one who was by their sides. I mean, maybe. You were the only one who could have saved them. I didn't know anything about what was going on! What did I just say, Trite? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow. We'll settle everything in court tomorrow. Once and for all. They're asking outside to set up? Okay. I'm almost done with this chapter, so I'll be in soon. Actually, I guess I could just hop in, and then we can finish the chapter.
Mr. Nick, is what that man just said true?
You'll be alright, Pearls. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right. I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick.
We're like literally at the end, so I'll just save really fast. My dear Pearl, You've done so well, my child, my pearl. It's better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come. For you, the blood of the main family is no more. Now, finally, after all this time, the master seat is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time. Well, shit. What happens now? Alright, let's save. We're saving. Trial time next. She's been watching us. Yeah, apparently. Alright, hold on. Let me... Pew, 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 pew. Okay, so we're gonna switch games now. So we're gonna switch to Final Fantasy XIV. For... Okay, so we're switching. So that was crazy. She's been watching us. I wonder if I'm in the same instance. Oh, nope, I am not in the same instance. Whoop, let's switch to 14 so I can cover chat. There's gloom for whatever reason. Maybe we're not gonna switch games because the instance is locked. Alright, let's see if we can at least hop in Discord and then we'll find out. You don't know where the fate is? It's in the same place as Ovni about. Are you guys in voice chat? I don't see you in voice chat. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking some messages here. Oh, I still need to cover chat here. Let's see. Camera frame. And let's do Mandragoras. There we go. Okay. So, yo, thanks for tuning in to Phoenix Wright, guys. We're gonna have to pick that up next week. This crazy shenanigans. I'm gonna exit. You're gonna hear me exiting Phoenix Wright in the background. Don't worry about the bleeping you're hearing right now. It'll be gone by next week. Alright. Crazy Phoenix Wright shenanigans. Let me just exit and then we can talk about it while we're waiting to see what's going on. Okay. So yeah, that was nuts. So we don't fully know what's going on. Morgan thinks Maya is definitely dead. But we don't know for sure because we can't get in. You guys are gonna try for the next window if you don't get in? Okay, cool. Yeah, heavy is an understatement for the case. We can't get in the sacred cave yet, so we don't know if Maya's okay or not. But I have a feeling that she must be okay because somebody is still channeling Dahlia Hawthorne because Pearl said that she just tried and can't get Dahlia. So it's probably Maya because we've kind of seen everybody else. Like, obviously, we've seen Iris. Iris is still there. I mean, the Bikini still has her hood on and obviously isn't channeling anyone. We see her. Yeah, there's like no one else it could really be at this point that we know of unless there's a new person, which I don't think they're going to dump a new character on us. So it's probably Maya. So, but as... And if Maya is probably still inside the sacred cavern, like, what on earth is Dahlia doing in there? What are they doing? We don't know. Hopefully nothing too bad. Maybe they're just asleep. Who knows?
I don't know. We don't know. Maybe Dahlia just won't relinquish control of Maya because Dahlia is evil. Who knows what's going on there? We have no idea. So that's going to be another mystery. I wonder, hopefully that won't involve another day of investigation because this has been long. But, you know, it very well might. We might have to go through an entire day of trial because it said that the next thing is a trial. Call a good chunk of what happens next, but only give it all. That's what's hazy. Okay. I remember nothing, so. Yeah. Trial segment's gonna be an insane ride. Okay, so it sounds like we might be able to link everything through the trial. Let's see. We're kind of just chilling here, waiting to see what's going on. I'm gonna hop in voice chat. And then we'll try to get everybody in. And maybe we'll do some BA tonight. Hello. It sounds like they're set on doing the next window. Hi.
Hi.
Row.
Row.
Are you still 144 in that instance?
Let me see.
I cannot get in.
Yes, it's still 144.
Okay. I may not be able to join.
They're in the rooms right now. I'm trying to find where the instance spawns.
It's somewhere around the same place as OVNI. It's not very far off.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure they're talking about rooms.
And which rooms are ready? Oh, I should pull up my BA guide. Because Baldesion Arsenal is freaking crazy. That's Alexander guide.
I feel like DJ was buying people games.
I mean, that's possible.
Because I got one earlier, and now he's bugging online people about it too.
That's fun. FF14. Oh, here we go. Baldesion Arsenal.
Which pony is this?
I tell you, but I can't get in your instance to see.
It's the one Senya's on.
What is she? What's it look like?
It's like a horse with some dark colored barding on.
A horse with dark
horns.
barding and horns?
Red eyes.
And red eyes.
A black horse. It's left near.
Oh, that's Odin's horse. That's a store purchase.
That was a store purchase.
It's a whale item. Just kidding. There's no actual whaling in this game.
Adam!
Hi! Adam!
Adam! Oh, an avatar of... Oh, the support expedition. It's over here.
Yeah, that one.
Doop doop.
I can't get into your instance, so I'm just dancing around outside. Jumping on crates.
Honestly, I have like... I'm going into this with no expectations of actually getting inside.
It's fine. If you can, it's cool. You kind of get a cheat to the last couple bosses, but it's... I think it's more fun to do the entire thing. And usually we start seeing... This was kind of early, because usually they don't start until 9, so that's why I wasn't anticipating them to be on until 9.
Mm-hmm.
Because usually when I try to get on earlier, there's like never enough people. And people are like, oh, I guess we're not going in yet.
DJ, how many people did you buy that game for?
Oh, are you asking on your stream? I forgot you were also streaming.
I got weighted.
You got weighted?
Yeah. They should have not rated me and just kept playing Phasmo.
Oh. That sounds like a you problem.
Oh, not everyone got the same game. Oh, DJ was just buying gifts for everybody. Oh. People are still playing Phasmo, just not the streamer.
Hey Choco, do you like puzzle games? Like raiding a dungeon temple kind of puzzle game?
Everybody's running inside. I should have ran inside.
Yeah, I'm noticing I have so little health now. Meteor, that just sounds really bad.
Oh yeah, meteors are always fun. Good
Gonna
luck
run
and
over
don't
here.
die. So like a puzzle game where you are going in and kind of like trying to loot a temple, and there may or may not be traps and stuff like that. So it's like, I guess, part puzzle, part speedrunning. Does that sound
eyeballs
like
can't
does
be
that sound like
tired.
something you would enjoy? Sorry,
I should be
didn't mean
pulling
to get the
cards.
music stopped. Let me turn it on so it plays music in the background even while I'm alt tabbed.
Tornado? That sounds bad.
Let's hug!
From time to time, you've been a bit stupid, something like that. Okay, there is a game that I know of that I think you would enjoy because I mean, the graphics for it look very similar to that other game you were playing, Gunfire, I think. So I think this is a game you might enjoy.
So I didn't see what they needed from the outside.
If they didn't say anything, then you can usually go in as anything.
I saw one party was lacking tanks. But I don't know if they need tanks.
Very curious.
No, that's the... Thanks for the raise shout.
So is it just gonna be like 8 portals manifest and you just might get lucky or might not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where they spawn though.
They don't really coordinate. I don't know if there's a set spot for it to spawn for the portals map. Let me see. Maps and trackers. There you go. Here's a map.
Sparkling one. What game were you talking about?
Hold on. I need to do a thing first. It's called Phantom Abyss.
What kind of game is it?
It's a kind of platforming puzzle speedrun game. I'll tell you what it's tagged as in just a sec. I'm looking it up really quick.
Platforming. Do people still play Super Beat Boy?
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know if it's a lot of people. Phantom Abyss, you don't think you've played it? Well, go check your Steam. Okay, so it's classified as action adventure and action roguelike, but there's a little bit of platforming elements in it, but I guess it's more 3D, so maybe action and roguelike is a little more accurate. Anyway, I think this is a game you would enjoy after I was watching you play Gunfire Reborn, so I think so yeah, enjoy. Have fun with that.
Wow, people are buying people games all over the place.
Let's just
I guess
queue for Hydatos and see if I get in to the right one. Probably not. There's some puzzle moments in Gunfire as well, also pain, lots of pain, yeah. So what's really cool about, at least, I don't know if this has changed, but the last time I watched somebody play Phantom Abyss, it was during like a closed beta test for those, influencers.
you're in the same instance, yeah.
Nice. So the last time I saw somebody playing it, it's kind of like you're running around the temple, and I think it is like you partially that you want to speedrun it, but there's only one person who can claim that temple. So basically become like king of the temple kind of thing, like capture it. That's the word. Once you capture it and get the treasure out of there, no one's gonna get that exact same temple anymore. That one is officially yours. So that's really cool. But other people can, if you haven't, nobody's captured it yet. people can also go into that same temple as you. It randomly generates like a layout and traps and other things. So it's that's why it's kind of puzzle-like. But yeah, so other people, if it hasn't been captured yet, other people can also challenge it. You can share your temple code with other people so they can like try to race a phantom of you and, you know, try to capture the temple before you can. So it's kind of fun. But it looks like they definitely added some more modes and stuff, because I saw that there's also like a PvP mode and stuff in there now. So, you know. But I think it's something you might enjoy. Let me ride my Ozma and taunt people.
I don't think.
Yeah, they're all taken.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen one that was free.
I feel bad. I saw a Popoto camping on one, and someone else came up and just sniped it and
Aww.
left the Popoto alone.
What a sad little potato.
You could be that person if you
I
decided
don't
to farm.
want to be that person.
Let's go do bunny fates, and then maybe you'll get the things.
Oh, bunny fates is just part of the equation. You still need to kill.
Yes, but I mean, we might as well do the bunny fate part, because then you'll also get the logos. There we go. Words. So maybe you can get more of the spirit of remembered, and save yourself when you die.
We gotta kill time anyway.
Yeah.
For the next instance, I guess.
Yes.
Oh, I guess while we
Definitely
wait
check
for
it out.
Bunny
Yeah, you're welcome.
How
Check
do
it
you
out. It's
search
a
for
really
people?
cool looking little game. I don't care if you stream it or not. I just think you should play it because it seems like something you would enjoy.
Oh, you're right below me.
I'm going in a circle on top of my sphere. Oh, I guess I should have worn my BA gear. I don't even know if I have it on me.
All right, enjoy your meal. Oh, we made pho today. It was pretty decent.
Ooh.
Oh, here we go. Vermilion cloak. I don't think I have a weapon on me. I didn't make pho. Cinti made pho. He burned an onion and some ginger, and then it was very smoky in the house. So I burned a candle. I burned a candle that is a different kind of smoky, like the pleasant, warm, and cozy fireplace campfire kind of smoky. So that it would not smell like charred smoky in my room. So now it just smells like comfy.
It's supposed to be a charred onion and a charred piece of ginger.
I'm trying to remember, what was the other gear for casters? Was it just the cloak?
Yeah, it's just a cloak.
Oh, okay.
There are two types of cloaks, one for melee and one for healing. I mean, not melee, damage, and one for healing.
Melee caster, they just go up and punch with their staff.
It's called Red Mage.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Isn't that technically
Yeah,
caster?
that's what I am. So I'm both melee and caster. Oh no, you could probably see up my skirt. Don't look.
Oh no, it's really. She was also in the party I abandoned. Oh god, don't look at me.
Sparkling Parfait got a gift from
What?
the DJ.
What? I got a gift. We're gonna look.
I'm gonna
You've
hide in
received
the
a
cube.
gift. Oh, hey. That kitty kaboom.
Wait, what?
That's what the gift says. The gift says,
What?
let kitty kaboom.
What?
And we are
What?
just waiting. Yeah, you gotta let the kitty go kaboom.
What?
Yeah, that's what it says. It's very important. That's clearly what the gift said, so that's what I'm gonna have to do when I play that game. You know?
I wonder if
Kaboom!
something.
Pog. Check out that Momo. He's very pog. He's a kitty that does not go kaboom. Let's see. They are talking about... They're doing assignments for Ozma, so these should be out pretty soon. And then I think it takes half an hour for Ovni to pop again.
You
Something
think
like
it's gonna be the same instance, though?
that. It depends if the instance actually gets locked or not. Because if it's locked and people can't come in anymore, then everyone will leave. But if it's not locked, if the instance is still open, then yes, it will be this one. People only leave once it gets locked. I think we're about on track. Yeah, it's probably going to start at around 9:30. Right now, everybody's over here doing the Stone Code Killer Fate. Are you guys hiding in my orb?
No.
Yes.
Why would you say the truth?
Because Lee was in the party I abandoned and I don't want her to notice me.
Oh. Okay, that's legit.
See nothing. I mean, I could change the whale.
Just as long as the bunny can hide.
No, we're not hidden anymore.
Ah!
Now
Oh,
you're
wait,
super hidden.
Wait, yes, now I can be super hidden. Excellent.
Well,
Which
now your
seat?
name shows up. But if you were just under the whale, your name was hidden.
Oh. But I like being in the whale.
Okay,
That's okay.
that's fair. Space whale. Where's its eyes? Where's its mouth? I'm not really sure. It's a space whale.
Does not have eyes or a mouth.
I know,
Oh,
right?
man, I want to be in the party whale.
Well, you should have done a bunch of grinding in Eureka.
It's not too late. You still can. Just do the weeklies, and it's super easy to level and just go through the whole thing.
It's like the party bus, but it's a whale.
You can
is.
you can catch up real quicks.
You know you want to suffer.
I don't. I don't want to suffer.
But maybe you don't want to do BA. Maybe you just want to be here for the bunny fates.
The bunny fates are cute.
You must save the poor innocent lost bunny. And he rewards you with sparkly treasures. Speaking of which,
Alright.
you need to hurry up and spawn, rabbit.
Let's look at people's glamours.
Are you peeking on Soul Holland?
Because it's the closest to me.
What kind of stats are on this anyway? Oh, elemental bonus and haste. That makes
Paws
sense.
of the Beast. I use those all the time.
I
What a copy,
also
Coral.
use those all the time. Especially on my healer.
Sometimes you just
Ooh,
gotta
dog
be
darl.
dramatic. Ooh, dog darl.
Hey, bunny. Oh, I'm not even lightning aspect right now. Oops. I was totally clicking on the wrong spot like a dum-dum. Happy bunny.
That's a lot of
Happy
AoE.
bunnies come from Hydatos. Hydatos comes from Eureka. Therefore, you should do Eureka.
Oh, I should technically here be my friend. We danced.
You know, with this many people, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, all the portals
No.
get ganked by people with etherical stabilizers or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I think I might have one on me. I don't remember. I made one, I know. But I don't remember if I used it already.
I'm just
Or if I made
missing
another one.
the mutation
Oh, shit.
part. The part you get from mutation.
What's it called? It's an etheric stabilizer?
Mm-hmm.
EJ, which
Stable.
account did you want to do this on? Since you don't want to do this twice. Or rather, which server did you want to do it on?
The cool one. That's this one. If you do it in an NA, you have to go join the Discord. For your appropriate data center.
I don't think I have a stabilizer anymore. I'm pretty sure I used it. Oh, shit. Yep, there we go. I was pushing potions instead. I'm not sure why I have potions. Oh, never mind. I remember why I have potions hotkeyed. It's for Ho. No, not Ho. Pot.
Ba-ba-ba.
Down the rabbit hole.
Oh,
gone,
right. I
You have
forget.
to- that you have to help the rabbit.
Far, far
Yep.
east.
Far, far west.
Damn it. I like going west. East is the worst one. Because if you accidentally get aggroed, it'll slap your bunny and then you'll lose your bunny. Southeast, that's better.
Yeah, you don't want an unhappy bunny.
You don't want an unhappy bunny. Please be in the fucking corner where nothing spawns, because that's my favorite. I love it when it's there. Actually, no, I love it when it's somewhere really close by, but as far locations go, I love the one where there's nothing there.
When they get to Osmo, I want to go back to the camp so I could start raising people.
Far, far east. No.
Immediately northeast.
That means you went
Immediately
too
south.
far.
Ooh, it's a silver one.
I don't remember what color I want.
You want the silver ones for the plates.
Oh, for plate bearer?
For the, conductive plates.
Oh, conductive plate. Okay. Do I have conductive plates? What do they look like?
It's in the scary part.
Oh, etherically conductive plate. I have 14 of those.
Oh yeah, I should make what you
Jesus.
need.
You were talking at the same time, so I had no idea what Cindy said.
I'm
Oh, hi,
just
Toastbuster.
linking what's needed, and
Something to the east. I have one of those, apparently. One
if you have one of each, we need to farm the mutation item.
Northeast. What's the mutation item?
The oil? I don't remember what kind of oil, but it had the word oil in it.
Charlie and oil, I think.
Not oil of time. Pretty sure it's not that. Northwest. Oh, is it among the ogres? Oh my godness. Don't be like in the ogres, that'd be awful. West.
Oh God,
Okay,
the
maybe it's
lions are
around the
gonna eat
ogres.
my
We're gonna
face.
pray it is fucking around the ogres and not in the ogres.
Alright.
To the south.
So, this Popoto over here. Definitely wearing an Osode. But I don't know what pants those are. They could be spring bottoms. I'm not sure what the feet are, but she's definitely wearing some kind of...
I'm gonna pray it's like down here, not up there.
corsage.
East.
No, pink cherry blossom corsage.
I am actually not sure I can get to where the happy bunny wants me to go, cause this
Is it in these fucking rocks?
It was the spring bottoms. I know the spring bottoms because I have a glamour with the spring bottoms.
Okay, no one look at me. Can I actually swim through this?
Immediately to the east. I didn't have to
Shit.
climb up there at all!
Shit, 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 shit. Run, 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 run.
Nice.
It's the combat music.
In
Going to do
inventory.
Resident Genshin, then you could hop on 14.
Thanks, bunny.
Enjoy your Genshining. I was in the middle of doing the Albedo quest, and
Oh,
then all of
Senya's
a
up
sudden, surprise, Eureka.
Yeah, I was doing court cases, and then it was like, surprise, Eureka, and I was like, oh, this is early.
So that's
It's okay, I
the-
finished my investigation, so I just have to do the trial next time. Crazy stuff
Paradigm's
happening.
Tower, body piece. Oh, I don't know what the bottom two are, though. Huh. Oh, that is the gear. It's the caster tombstone gear and Edid boots.
Oh,
Wait,
dear.
you're not being glamorous at all. You're just wearing your regular gear. That's funny. That looks like the
I
spring
forgot what I was
grass.
gonna do.
And ugh, what are these legs?
There was something I wanted to check, but I can't remember, so I'm just gonna look for Senya.
Yeah, spring dress and
Ooh, there's
It
a
is
lot of
having a bad
nasty
time.
crap here.
Septarian
Yeah,
tights.
I'm going all the way around because there's just no way to get through this like blockade of scary critters.
With the stab sandals. Most enemies aggro by sight, so just sneak past behind them.
There's like 100 of them in a ball. It's looking outward. Like, it was not gonna happen.
It was not, so now I'm just going this way. Okay. Far to the east, okay.
Together, we could probably kill them.
We could.
Yeah. Let's see.
Gigantopithecus. Oh,
Okay.
Crystalline Provenance is up. We should really do that fate.
You guys should go attack it. I'm gonna try and find this treasure.
Well, I'm like right next
Far-
to you.
The northeast. Oh god, is it the one you had with the ogres?
No. Mine was next to. It was somewhere else.
Or to the north? Oh god, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me.
I'm here to help you if you get aggroed.
We got minute 10 seconds. No, minute and
Northeast.
40 seconds to find your treasure before.
And we're close by. We're
There we
kind
go,
of
I found
going
it.
in that general direction, so it's fine.
It was only bronze, you little bitch!
Whoa! It was a happy bunny until now.
Now it's a rude bunny.
Ah, shit. How am I gonna get past this crap?
Exactly, that's why I went
I'm
around.
gonna go this way, behind these. Don't fucking turn around! Oh, you little shit!
See, I told you!
It's okay, I'm
scary.
running away. Doesn't matter. I'm on a mount. Ah! I saw a wing. Stop chasing me! You're terrifying.
Like one of these guys.
I don't
gonna
need
know.
to see the inside of your body as I'm running away.
I'm surprised it's still chasing you.
I know. Did it leash yet?
Well,
Oh,
the
it's gone.
battle music
I'm safe.
stopped, so yeah, you're good.
You got 30 seconds to get to the fate.
We're going. I see Cinti.
That's a me.
Cindy.
Oh, so you know how they're doing another movie for Mario?
Yes, the terrible one with Chris Pratt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Chris Pratt will not have the fake Italian accent for the movie.
Well,
That's probably for the best.
good. Yeah. Oh god, I see the leader of the party. Don't look at me, poo.
They said it would be offensive, so that's not in there.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Beer? I don't have a melee.
Everyone's running
Everybody's
this
running
way! I'm like, I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna run too!
Stay in the
got
giant
dinged.
group of people.
Ow, my HP.
Actually, you want to stay near the entrance. Because they kind of cheese one of the mechanics.
Oh man.
This mechanic
Oh.
right here.
Run
Oh,
away.
everyone is running.
Look at you people staying on the platform. Suckers, I tell you.
Oh, are you supposed to actually like dance?
Yeah, you're supposed to dodge, but dodging is for suckers. Oh, fuck. Oh, double fuck. I'm gonna just hang out back here. I used up my
Just here.
dash on you earlier, you jerk. Heal me. Please.
Oh wow.
I forgot I'm a healer.
Oh wait, I can help.
Hot tail. Oh wait, don't want to be behind it.
That was hot.
I'm so confused, Stephanie. You are a red mage. Why do you not use Vercure on yourself and not die?
Yo, some red mages just refuse to cure, and it's weird. I cure a lot, even when a healer's probably like, I was gonna get you, and I'm like, maybe you're busy, I don't know that.
Exactly. It's like, just in case, I'm gonna make life easy for you.
It's like, I saw my health drop before you did. What if you don't get your gas off in time? I don't know.
Exactly.
I know how it is sometimes.
Oh, this fight's kinda long.
It is a bit long. But you
Scary,
get crystal
baby.
scales.
Oh,
I
it
could have been
did
drawing cards. Oh well.
crystal and scale. I got things. Yay!
Yay! And lockboxes. Oh, and there's your cluster. We needed those, right?
I didn't get a cluster. I got crystals.
Oh. I got 10 crystals and a cluster.
I got some shitty materia.
Yeah, you do need clusters for the, thing. Oh. You said you didn't get any though, right?
Yeah.
I didn't.
That's unfortunate. But yeah, the clusters are from fates, the plates are from bunnies, and the oil is from killing mobs that mutate.
You can also just trade in Eureka crystals for the oil. Which I think is what I did when I got it last time. Who is the person that does that? Is it you? No, it's not you. It's somebody else. Not the chronicler. Oh, alchemist, I'm
Might
pretty
be
sure.
the...
Oh,
If not that, the
crazy.
artisan.
Nope. Let's try artisan. Not the artisan. Is it the scholar?
Albus Dumbledore.
Oh, never mind. You can just straight up buy an etheric stabilizer using 100 of each kind of crystal, Animos, Pagos, and Pyros. So if you just farm crystals in the other areas, you could just buy a stabilizer.
Yeah, but we're here.
We're here. Do you want to do bunnies or do you want to do mutations?
I think I'm down for bunnies just because I'm not sure I'd have the heart to snipe someone's portal.
I mean, bunnies is kind of part of that. Oh, I should have gone the other way. That's fine.
It gives me the
Illusion?
crystal things that I need though.
To upgrade your weapon?
To get all of the logos action things.
Oh, the, logograms?
Yes, those.
I was like, there's a
Words.
word. I don't remember what the word is. Brain, work a little faster here. And then Brain was like, logograms. And I was like, are you sure? And Brain was like, maybe.
To be fair, I still need to do a bunch of farming in Animos. I haven't even gotten the Animos weapon yet, so...
Oh, I farmed a long time in all zones.
I figure I'll do it for one weapon and then call it good.
I may or may not do it for another weapon. I'm not sure how much I hate myself yet.
Yeah.
It's a cool mount to sit on.
Oh, no,
Orcsy mount is a cool mount.
Ooh, I have the pork sea mount now too. I did things with the fairies.
War Crime's wife dog.
War Crime's wife dog. How'd you get War Crime's wife dog?
We farmed it. 4 people. I should finish that video guide
Oh damn.
for undermanning. I have like most of it done, but I just need to do the last few bits and then redo the audio recording. And then slap it all together. But yeah, it's 4 manable. Pretty easy. So how was everyone's Thanksgiving?
I don't think you want to ask present company.
It was actually not too bad. The dinner Dorn made was ridiculously good.
Ooh. I did see a picture of salmon and was like, man, I wish I had salmon.
It was salmon stuffed with crab and cream cheese and
Ooh.
had a fancy French sauce on it.
Yeah, it was good shit.
Yeah, the beurre blanc. That's basically like a white butter sauce.
It was
BJ had
mostly butter,
him
yeah.
been at
but I
home.
had fun, Mickey.
It was better than last year when we ordered sketchy.
Terrible Pan-Asian fusion food from
Oh,
a
no.
terrible restaurant.
Oh no, that sounds terrible.
It was...
I think for Christmas this year we're gonna try a honey baked ham meal because they send me ads for their meal packages sometimes, and I'm like, I don't know, we just get stuff from Whole Foods, but I'll try this one.
They actually have more things other than ham.
Yeah, you can get like turkey and roast beef and other stuff from them. And I was like, what?
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 That's not allowed.
I know, right? It's like, but you're a ham store. And they're like, no, we do other stuff too. And I'm like, oh, okay. Although, I do have a recipe now for Starlight Dodo, which is basically a roast duck, which is very Chinese for Thanksgiving.
Ooh.
And I'm like, very tempted by that. We did already make the Norvrent creamy salmon pasta, and that was amazing.
Ooh.
That was really good.
I kind of want to do that again. I thought about it for this week, but we did not go to the right kind of grocery store for me to get that stuff.
Chibs, you should make it and then take pictures and then fill my Twitter with it.
The author for the book liked my tweet about it, and I was like, ah, I've been noticed. Stop trying to suck up my dog.
No. Looks like they're shouting positions for Omni.
Soon there will be death.
Soon there will be death. I should get back to the crystal so I can raise people.
Go, go, go!
I'll just be here on my goo boo boo.
How much longer after they finish before the next window spawns?
I think it was like half an hour to an hour.
Do you think they're just gonna start a new instance, or they're gonna stay in this one?
It depends on if this one gets locked.
Is there a way to tell if it's locked aside from people not coming in?
No. It's just if they figure out that people can't come in. They usually have trackers for that. Like, there's the English one. I don't know if people do that for the JP data centers, but they probably have something similar. Cooldown?
I am totally ready to raise people.
Prepare for the worst. Trying to see if I can find how long between dungeon spawns.
Look at that Tama kitty who's a potato. Alright. Let's play Guess the Gender. What gender is this potato?
A girl.
Is there any way to tell? I don't even know. I need to find a male potato to see if there's a way to tell. Ooh, are you a male potato? Fuck, I can't tell.
I feel like Senya correctly identified the gender already.
Oh,
It's
it
definitely
is
adorable.
Hydatos. Or sorry, the bunny time. I hit the wrong button. My bad.
One murdering the bunny.
No, we save the bunnies from the scary things that are trying to eat them.
Oh, from the elves.
There are many
Yeah.
things that think bunnies are delicious. In fact, when we went to the store earlier, they were selling rabbit.
Spring dress.
Hey, come back here. Need to use my melee.
wait,
I
which
accidentally
gear
used
is
my
this?
button already. Holy shit, that's a lot of
Is it
AoE. Let me out.
The Scion gear? It is the Scion gear, isn't it? No, it's the Scion gear with...
I think it's the Scion pad.
Yeah, but the rest of the gear is Samurai, apparently. I didn't know it would mesh well with the Samurai gear. Kill Kenny Axe. Right. Your glam is pretty
Always
good.
look creepy as hell, then they're succeeding. I know Senya is having a dramatic battle over here, but I'm just distracted by watching you evaluate people's glamours.
This guy
I'm
has...
sorry, Senya.
Oh yeah, I just double checked. It is a 30-minute respawn.
Whoa.
it's
Oh,
the Cloud
shit.
gear.
Cowboy monk.
Oh, it's Cloud's body piece with
Wait, where's
with
my bunny?
Squall's pants.
Why didn't I get a bunny?
That's weird.
How come I didn't get a
And-
bunny?
I got a bunny. Why didn't you get a bunny? We're in the same party.
Did you remember the level sync?
No, I was attacking.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, your level has been synced to 53. I got poetics and lockboxes. I didn't get a rabbit.
What the heck? Rude bunnies.
That's weird. Pretty darn weird. Okay. So, yeah, so the fate can spawn within 30 minutes of it being up previously. And no player can be inside of Baldesion Arsenal at the time.
Like somebody just joined, asked if anybody was doing BA, and they're like, "We're on Ozma."
Well, I feel cheated.
Oh, look at Mr. Mario.
Oh yeah, I saw Mr. Mario earlier. He's a cutie.
Dare I go look?
You got the mustache, pretty much.
He does.
I guess I'm gonna go look.
He's just been sitting there that entire time too.
I said I was gonna go look, but I still alt-tabbed to look at something else.
In a hole, I'm in a hole.
Momo, say something. Stop rubbing your head on the mic. Stop it. Stop it. Stop
He's
pushing it
living.
towards my mouth.
He's living his best life.
Momo, do what Momo want.
Momo, stop.
I'm gonna
You're
go in
gonna-
your chat and pog Momos at you.
If you're gonna do that, at least meow for the peoples.
Meow.
I guess that's the next best thing. Alright,
Are-
more
Are the
sneaky
bodies
peeking.
appearing?
No,
Yeah.
not yet. That's Royal Songbird stuff.
Dr. Lupin, you
And-
didn't answer
yeah.
my question. How was your Thanksgiving?
Cause he's a hoe bag.
Oh, that's rude.
I
You
know.
shouldn't call people names.
No, I mean, am I really calling people names if I'm just telling the truth?
Wow.
I finished tonight.
I don't see a Dr. Mario.
Oh, he's over here. It's Mr. Mario.
Mr. Mario.
Oh, it is Mr. Mario.
Oh, who's across from Mr. Mario?
Oh no, they just appeared.
Oh my god, he's got the mustache and everything.
He does, and
pretty
he's on a date with two pretty ladies.
That is definitely not Peach or Daisy.
I believe the left is the Aldoy, but I don't know. No, it's not the Aldoy. It's which one is it? I'm trying to remember names.
The black and white one is the it's one of the mod station like Far Eastern sets.
Eastern
I know,
Ladies
'cause-
Togi.
Yeah, I just bought it.
Nice.
Just bought it.
Well, I mean like a month or two ago.
And the one on the
Oh,
right.
that's a wedding dress.
Oh, it is a wedding dress.
Oh dang.
It's a dyed wedding dress.
I really wish you could get like the wedding gear but not get married.
Is it not craftable?
No.
Oh,
No,
how unfortunate.
you're wearing Neo Ishgardian gear. Look at that.
I
Look at me call that out.
I was so excited to reach 80 and finally get to wear it.
I had that on for the longest time too. Even when I got better gear, I just glammed it on.
I need to buy some level 80 gear. I got both.
Don't
10
remember
classes
if
to
my
80.
healer still has that on. Oh no, I switched to near gear, that's right. It's still on my glamour plates though.
There's like a little corsage thing going on here, and it immediately becomes a skirt, and it's really jarring. So that's probably the near body, one of the near body pieces, but I don't know what the bottom half is.
Robe of casting, Yorha type 51.
Oh, it's Eden. Should have guessed it was Eden. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, I wonder what the boots are. Oh, Eden boots. Look at that.
Oh, they're looking for party people to grab for...
Oh, to LB.
Yeah. Although I just saw a bunch of people coming back, so I don't know... Nope, they're still in there. They're still in BA. There's just a bunch of people spawning in.
Cricket. Bye, Cricket.
If we DC, it's because it's very stormy outside.
There's a lot
We
of
could
like
use the
high
storm.
timers in here, so it's probably still going to be in this instance. Yeah, there's a lot of people who just came in. I'm pretty sure they're not locked.
Booty.
Ooh, what gear is this?
Senya's twerking.
No! Wait, who are you
Look,
peeking
storm out.
at?
Shampoo rinse.
Oh, shampoo rinse! Ooh.
Oh, it's... Oh, what set is that?
Raka.
Where are we looking at?
I think that's Stormblood, isn't it? Like a Stormblood...
Yeah, it's 70. Eureka effect. Oh no, that's the...
That's the Vermilion Cloak.
Rakshasa Dogi of Healing. Yeah, that's
I want to say that's Stormblood. Can you get it from Poetics, or do you have to do the seals?
What eye level is this? Oh wait, I can't tell you. I think this is the one that... This might be one of the ones that drops from, Kugane Castle.
Oh,
Or something similar.
maybe.
I think this is a dungeon drop.
Dungeon drop. Alright, let's move on. Do I have the right person clicked on? I do. I know this set, but I don't know where it's from. Abyss?
Gonna mosey on back to the bunny and wait and hope I actually get a rabbit this time.
Oh, I don't
That
know
was
this
scuffed.
set.
We scuffed the fate last time.
I don't know where the Abyss gear set's from. It's either, Eureka gear or Boscia gear. Doesn't really look Boscia, so maybe it's one of the Eureka gears.
I have antiquated abyss stuff that is Dark Knight level 70 relic gear.
So looking at Mitiru Lala Tiru. Whoa, stop moving. No! How'd you know that I was looking at you?
I'm gonna chase them.
I can't believe
There's a lot of people here for this
Anybody
bunny.
would glam gear from the Rabinaster series.
Oh.
I actually like the Avilis gear a lot.
I thought the healer gear was ugly. Except, I think I liked the Orbone stuff wasn't too bad, but the first two were...
I have never glamored this gear, but I already know where it's from.
It is pretty distinctive.
Yeah.
I personally just can't imagine running those over and over again to get the fewer rocks.
It's not a bad raid.
What, the Evilist raids? I actually like those.
The
They're-
last one in the set was pretty mind-blowing until
That
the
one
new raid
was
came out.
super fun. Hey, rabbit.
Oh, we gotta... Let's see. I don't know the name of the set, but it's an Ishgardian dress. High House Bustle. And I think that's probably a maid top.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, housemaid brim.
Vice.
Oh lord, that's a lot of crap. That I don't want to be seeing
And
again.
those gloves are kind of cool. Pagos dressing. Oh, they're bandages. Huh. And can I see your feet at all?
Oh, she has the dirndl shoes.
Yeah, the color does not match the outfit at all, though.
It does not. Crow Vice. You should fix your shoes.
Wait, I don't know if that's dyeable.
It should be.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, people are going somewhere.
Definitely facing the wrong way.
They're probably going to a fake.
To
They're
duty
probably
free.
doing duty free. And I'm just here waiting for people to come at a
Oh my god.
Omdi.
I was the wrong element, so I was not doing enough damage. Oh, but I got my bunny.
Alright, let's continue the jump, people.
Far, far east. Womp.
Whoa, this well-dressed man over here.
Albus Dumbledore.
Yeah.
Dumbledore!
He's here, Dragoon!
It's actual
Who's
red
Red
mage
Mage?
gear.
Snape.
What?
Snape.
It's Eureka gear.
Northeast.
Okay, so he's using Eureka armor. It's not a set, but they're all from Eureka.
Do you have to leave and come back to make sure your Eureka duration doesn't run out while you're in BA?
No, if your duration gets low in BA, it actually gives you time as you kill bosses.
Nice.
If for some reason your timer's about to expire, but you're still in BA and you have BA time, it just bumps you up to match your BA time.
That's nice.
Okay.
It's not gonna kick you out, because that would be rude.
That would be super rude.
I'm just stalking Cinti, don't mind me. Oh, there's a
Southwest.
dapper little Popoto right here.
Yeah, it's always worthwhile looking at all the
Immediately to the
NPCs.
west.
The little text they say add a lot. Not these guys though.
I am going west. Rabbit!
But like when
There it is.
was it? For example, Ildishir.
Curative
Was,
logogram.
Ealdishir?
Uh-huh.
Idleshire?
It is Idleshire, actually.
Idleshire?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Here.
Yep.
Oh, dead people are showing.
Oh!
It is time.
What?
Have fun, friend.
What?
The
Oh, dead
bodies just
people.
started appearing.
Oh, people got yeeted from Ozma. I see. Let's go fight squibs. Let's do that.
Oh wait, hold on, that didn't work.
Let's throw the thing on first. Maybe that will help us be able to solo the squibbles. You're a monk.
I am working my way to that achievement.
Which one?
The raising people one.
Which one? There's multiple
I don't-
levels.
I don't know what tier I'm on. I'm pretty damn low. Pretty sure. Just gonna wait a little bit longer. The next set will get yeeted out. If you do get yeeted, remember not to leave your party. Oh, an offensive logogram for no reason.
Oh my god, I hate you. You moocher! I'm doing all the work here killing these mutated squibs.
Oh, somebody raised. You poor soul. Don't you care about leveling down? I could have helped you out, buddy. Yeah, don't revive after you get yeeted.
That is indeed not a wise decision. Did my camera freeze? Oh no, it's fine. I'm just
Don't
sliding.
revive.
Don't, like, if you die in, Eureka, don't just, like, automatically return.
Don't
'cause
pick
then
yourself up. Wait for someone to res you.
Yeah.
Because you leave Eureka, right?
No, you
no.
lose XP.
Yeah. And you can level down, so you'll actually lose your level.
I want to look at glams, but I gotta be on the lookout for people messing up mechanics.
Gotta be on the lookout for them bodies.
Yeah. Looks like they're gonna succeed. Or maybe I just jinxed them.
You're a terrible person, jinxing people like that. It's quite rude.
Just like taking logograms.
Are you getting more of my fucking logograms, you leech?
No, I didn't. You'll know when I get one. More people are appearing, but I believe that's because the fate just ended.
I keep panicking because I keep hearing the battle music, and then I'm like, nope, I'm safe.
You should join her.
Farm the things.
Yeah. Get needed items.
Give me oil. Oil me.
How is there no more dead bodies? Like, people in there are dancing flawlessly.
It's almost like we're on a server where people actually kind of know what they're doing. Man, that's amazing.
Yeah, people are still in there.
Or the fight's over and they're just hanging out.
Oh, it's over?
I don't know. How would I know? I'm not in there.
How does 4 people only die fighting Ozma? That can't be right.
There's an elemental over there, but I'm too lazy to go over. It's really far.
Citron Macaroon, you were the one who sniped my portal.
Oh,
Are they
that is
outside?
rude.
No, they're still inside.
Oh no. Oh, I didn't even see the guy's name. I just saw him using the item and was like, well, time to find something else.
Oh, chain 10.
So tempting to look at glamours. Ugh. Fox ears. I forgot what dress this is. Why do you have a blue skirt underneath that ruffled dress? I cannot look at you anymore. I
Here,
cannot
Cinti.
look at you.
The great offense to your sense of fashion.
only I knew names of equipment, I'd be more convincing. Ravanian Tunica Striking sounds like a gear from a dungeon. It looks really nice.
Mm-hmm.
And it is the Valentine's event stockings, which you can't really see because they got long boots on.
Sometimes it's nice to just have a little peek of the stockings. It's style.
It's probably the checkered padding stockings too, but you can't see it because of the boots, which are also from the same dungeon. I mean, yeah, same probably dungeon that the body piece is from. And Mog Station headpiece. Let me try to get a closer look.
Let me see.
Only one person
Is
left.
it just
in
from
BA.
mutations or is it also from adaptions?
It's just mutations.
Oh, then I'm fighting the wrong thing. I want to go fight Valmoles.
Oh, I guess they finished. Wow, only 4 deaths from a BA run that was probably full house. That is really impressive.
Damn.
They must not have had the tank you had last time.
What are you gonna mutate into? That's my question. I need to know what element that is so I can switch to that.
Oh, you're fighting over there? That's what I was farming for mutations. Same mob.
The moles?
Pretty sure. I mean, you're in the same area. It's been a while since I've farmed the mutation.
He's just doing mola whack. Hurry up and mutate, you jerk.
Do those mutate?
It says they do. Oh, I killed it by accident. Yeah, it says Valmoles mutate. I wonder if it's under certain conditions, though.
Oh, like weather condition?
Yeah, sometimes that's a thing.
Are you sure it's not the squibs?
Well, no, squibs are adaptation. Those are what I was fighting.
I was fighting squibs earlier.
Did you get any
I
drops?
No, I haven't gotten a single one. Was it the squibs? Or was it the moles? I am so confused right now.
I'm gonna go try the piece.
I guess I'm gonna tab and look.
Oh, the pace are scarier. Or gargoyles. That shit's 64. Oh, we could go fight the Goto pokers.
Is that last person out of?
BA.
Oh my god, there's still someone hanging out in BA.
Tell them to get out.
That's a little rude, I guess.
It's just one person.
But
Someone's
the
killing
timer for the
Darkwood monks
respawn
to
won't
try to
start
spawn
until they
Daphne.
leave. It's not gonna spawn until that guy leaves, though.
I guess mantises can also mutate. Oh, my new sneeze. Alright.
Oh yeah, I think they're finally out. So.
Alright, so the timer starts now.
Oh yeah, mantis definitely mutates.
Gummy.
And you mutate to water, that's perfect, because I'm on lightning. No, I don't have to change.
Make sure you let it actually change to water.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna double check this, but I can't find where I read it.
Murder.
They're from moisture wrapped lock boxes, was dropped from mutated mods, supposedly.
Ow. He was trying to puncture me. I don't want that. Change. 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 Change so I can melee you.
There we go.
They just get so squishy once they've changed.
Mm-hmm.
Are you fighting the pesties?
No.
A gargoyle?
No.
Oh, it says it could be either mutated or adapt.
Oh, that's why I was fighting squibs before, because I was like, adaption. It's okay, I'm already here. I'm already murdering these guys.
Oh well, no more calling people out on gear, but oh, okay.
Now we're just in the BA waiting room.
We are.
Oh wait, hold on. Ooh, I got one of the boxes.
Whee!
The instance has gone down to 47 people though.
Oh,
Ew.
yeah, we probably should leave then.
Yeah, we're gonna want to refresh. Alright, let's kill these last couple dudes and then we'll get out of here.
I suggest using return so we can get back right away. Alright, let's get out of here.
Oops, that's not what I want to do. I want to go to the exit. Let me in.
Oh, damn.
Oh fuck, let's go! Oh, I guess shout for the invite.
I mean, we could have just done it, but okay.
Oh. I mean, I don't know. Whatever.
Thanks, Laylee. You don't know me, I don't know you, but I'm getting in your party.
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
No one wants me.
Nobody wants you. Oh no.
Ovni, no.
Maybe give it a bit before shouting again.
Usually if I can't see my own text on my text chat box, I'll shout again.
Yay! Viggo Solberg!
There's someone in my party named Yes No.
I've seen Yes, No, they are very cute.
And I also have a Kilkenny axe.
Oh, they were in the last instance. I was judging their glamour.
Oh, I'm in the party with Tree!
Oh, I think I've seen Tree around before. Ovni! Ovni, go.
Soon we're gonna start at 10. Unless somebody said something. Hey, I'm standing next to a potato. Hello, potato.
This potato in front of me is named B1010.
It's an Ara with the last name potato.
We've got a Chocotira, and an Orpheus Flamleon, Sardine Thief. You better be a cat. Are you a Hearer? You're a Hearer. How could he be a Sardine Thief, but only be a Hearer?
What does my party leader say?
Oh my god, yes, no, what are you wearing?
Hey, don't judge.
That is some metallic lime green.
Oh, I see this tree person you're talking about. Damn, very dapper. Such a dapper fellow.
All these people saying that they're going into BA.
Yeah. I think my person was like, if Avni is over, we'll go to Sito? Is that another fate? Oh, Stone Cold Killer, I'm assuming.
They're all saying Avni Ikimas, so I'm gonna say, or sorry, BA Ikimas, so I'm gonna also say BA Ikimas. I'm gonna declare that I'm going in.
Oh, Garden is another person in my failed group. They're just gonna haunt me today.
Wait, how do you
Person
oh,
enter
you have to like
field.
actually go open the lockbox of the thing, I bet. That makes sense.
Rain notes. what
Oh,
gear is
they're
this?
linking the etheric stabilizer, which for some reason links in Japanese. No, that linked in English. I wonder how they got it to show up Japanese only. That's weird.
Looks like 3 people declared that they had one.
So if someone uses one, does that mean no one else who doesn't have one can get in?
It means it will
does-
randomly take away from the red portals.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you may or may not have a portal next to you.
Oh, I think we're gonna start soon.
We're gonna start at 9:30.
Oh, 9:30. Okay, never mind.
So in about 25 seconds.
And then I'll dance with Vigo.
I have 5 seconds to check out your glams. Oh, my game crashed.
Oh, that's bad. Well, I see people moving this way, so I will also move this way.
It crashed when it started.
I am noticing mine is having serious lag.
I am getting some dropped frames, yes. But it's still running. Oh, I'm gonna get out of that.
Oh, I might die. Oh no, I did not die.
Oh,
Miracle.
I'm on the floor.
Pick me up, please.
Thank you, Schizo Wedgie. I appreciate you.
The world is currently full. 17 in queue.
Oh my god.
No.
It is the sticky key sound, but it happens whenever I launch 14 sometimes.
That's kind of weird.
It probably has something to do with it trying to be full screen, but not being full screen. Loading in. Loading in. I heard the full party noise. Oh, the fight's over?
Yep, fight's over.
Are you
Savage.
primed or no?
Nope, I didn't participate.
Oh.
Can you still use the stabilizer if you're not primed?
I don't know. But I don't have the
Good
parts for
question.
it.
I don't know.
You don't have enough crystals?
You just need one crystal, one plate, and
no,
one oil.
I mean the Animus Pagos Pyros.
Oh, that thing?
You could buy it with 100 each. You can buy just straight up buy a stabilizer.
Which one needs oil? I mean, which one's the
There's
oil?
2 ways to buy the stabilizer. You get the 3 either you get the 3 items or you get 100 of each crystal.
I don't know. You'd have to link it. I don't have the items on me.
You think today will be the day?
Good luck.
That wasn't very comforting.
Oh no. Are you guys doing the thing?
Trying to.
Oh, okay. Good luck, guys.
So far, it seems like you like anyone in general has like maybe a 1 in 3 chance or 1 in 4 chance of actually getting to go into BA when they try to go into BA.
Oh.
So
If
good
I
luck.
go over here, I might be able to
Yes.
secure this portal.
There's no one around me this time except for you, but you're all the way over there. So I
No,
don't think
someone's
you're a
got
threat.
that one. Shit. I don't know if I'll be able to find a portal.
I'm just scared of someone sniping my portal, like last time.
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
Yeah.
Like, I was in the area, I saw them run into the area, the portal spawned, like, between us, and they immediately, like, sprinted over, and I was like, really, dude?
Well,
I was...
It's one that spawns kinda down here. Oh, there's a guy standing here already, though.
Oh,
And you're either
frick.
primed.
They started Seto, and I couldn't even shout for it.
Portal. Please be kind to me. Please.
Oh my god.
So it doesn't randomize the location of the stable port nodes, it just removes a bunch of them.
It will randomize again, because I can't get in the blue one because I don't have the magic device.
Mhm.
So once the blue timer's up, certain ones of these will pop up and some won't. And given how quickly I see them disappearing, I'm wondering if...
The vast majority are gonna not return as red.
Yeah.
So everyone has the magic thingies.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
That person's standing there, that person's using their device. That person, those people are claiming those ones. There's a bunch in the south, but there's no guarantee that the portal will respawn there.
Mm.
If this fails, we might have to focus on trying to actually get the damn stabilizer.
Please get gold. Silver? Ugh. Should have attacked everything. It's a blissful Kamui.
A lot of these are taken.
This node in particular has betrayed me before, so we'll see.
So now you will trust it again.
Apparently, I'm a fool. Yep, it's done.
Hold on, you gotta wait for the red ones to spawn.
They already
They did.
spawned.
Okay.
And they're already going.
I just saw some guy going, oh no, my red portal didn't spawn, so they're running off.
Yep. There are 4 left on the map.
I'm gonna try to hit up the
3.
ones to the north. Although I see other
Yeah.
people going that way that are in front of me.
Man, you move frustratingly slowly.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
Oh, that one's done. It's a no-go.
Is it time to...
Farm mutations, maybe.
Are you convincing yourself that you probably should steal a portal from somebody?
I'll give
I
up.
think I'm gonna call it good for today.
Okay.
EA just doesn't like me.
Well, I'm gonna go open my boxes at least. Where are you? Where's the lockbox dude here? I can't remember. Chronicler. Oh, here he goes. Lockpick.
Are you down for continuing to do MSQ?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm full up on shit. Hold on, let's go.
I want to watch you suffer.
Do the thing with these logograms.
Oh right, I should identify those. And probably pick my locks.
You're not the right person. I want to talk to Drake. Spirit Dart. And Cure. Let's go see what's in that moisture box.
I'm gonna peace out, but thank you for trying to help again. Someday.
Someday, I got a fucking cracked cluster. That's not what I wanted from that box.
I don't know if people are gonna still be doing this next week.
I don't think I'll even be
That's an
available next
orchestrion
week.
roll.
So.
Oh, my inventory's
See how
full.
it is in the future.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright,
Peace,
well,
y'all.
time to get out of
See ya.
here. Okay, so let's get out of here. I'm gonna get off Discord. Okay, so I'm gonna shut down this game. Let's do a little more Phoenix Wright, chat. Let's go back to our original game that we were playing tonight, that we had planned. So let's go back. I'm going to... Where's Steam? Gotta launch up the game here, and then we're gonna change categories. Ace Attorney. Nope, it's under Phoenix, right? Phoenix, right. Trials and Tribulations, here we go. Okay, and then, let's see, what do we want to call this today? What do we want to call it this time? Let's see, Trials and Tribulations. The Faye family has issues. That's what we're going with, chat. Alright. Going back to Phoenix right now. Let's change screens. Let's get rid of the background here. No camera frame, no mandragoras. There we go. Let's start our trial. Actually, first, let me go make a little more tea, and then we'll jump back in here. So I'm gonna run a quick ad while we transition, and then we will pick up on our next part of the trial. Alright, we're gonna run a 1-minute ad while I go make some tea and do a quick bathroom break, and then we will be right back to this. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Raid? Is that a raid I see? Thanks for the raid, Neoneko. I said I was just gonna take a quick break. I needed more tea also, so. Alright. We're going back into the courtroom. I'd ask you how your stream was, but you guys probably heard me in the voice chat for 14. But I hope everyone's having a good night. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, we're just gonna do some more Phoenix right here. We'll go for another, I don't know, half an hour to an hour. we'll do at least one section of the trial, because I'm sure this is going to be multi-section shenanigans, but that's fine. So, I'm going to drink regular water for now until my tea finishes steeping. Let's not drop the water bottle. Alrighty. So there's a lot going on. We figured out that Iris has a twin, Dahlia, who is also Phoenix's crazy ex-girlfriend, and by crazy, I mean she was trying to kill people, kind of crazy, and then frame other people, and endless cycle of suffering. And also both Iris and Dahlia are Pearl's older sisters that she had no idea existed. So that's a little crazy as well. Anyway, yeah, we know that Morgan Fay, the mother of Pearl and Iris and Dahlia, set Pearl up to try to channel Dahlia after Dahlia was executed on death row because she did a lot of bad things, to try to take down Maya, who's the main family, and, kind of take over to put Pearl in a good position to become the next master of the Crane Channeling School. Because Morgan Fay is just a little cuckoo after losing everything because her sister took over, because her sister, Misty Fay, was stronger than her. So, and then that caused her to lose her husband, and a horrible domino effects and spiraling. Very tragic, so everything's very tragic. Fay family has issues, hence the title. So let's go into... There's still a lot of missing pieces of this puzzle, though. We still don't know what happened to Maya. So we're gonna go into this trial and see if we can start trying to pull things together. We'll push people's testimony, cross-examine them, and see what kind of truths will come out of that. Let's get started, shall we? Loading. Let's go. Let's do it. Alright, February 10th, 9:39 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby. Number 1.
Good morning! Oh, are you by yourself?
Morning, Pearls. This poor little girl has no idea how screwed up her family is, and she loves her mother dearly, not knowing that her mother is doing lots of bad things to her beloved cousin? Yeah, cousin.
Mr. Nick, please tell me what's going to happen to Mystic Maya.
I'm sorry, we don't know yet. The investigation is still going on, so I wasn't allowed into the inner temple.
Oh, I see.
We don't know if Maya is safe or not because she's locked up in a cave that is locked down by trick puzzle locks. So there's no actual keyhole. And there's like hundreds of combinations to try to solve it so that you can break the darn things open, which is usually why the person who put them on there in the first place is the only one who can undo them. So we have... Iris is currently there. She's also in custody. But she's there with a police escort to try to break open the locks and so we can see if Maya is safe. And our current theory is Maya is still channeling the deceased Dahlia Hawthorne, her spirit, because Pearl tried to channel her and is currently unable to do so. And my theory right now is that the night of the murder, Misty Fay, Maya's mother, who was posing as Elise Donim. Oh, hello, cat. Where's Cat Cam? I know, you're so cute! So my current theory is Elise Donim, Misty Fay, was channeling Dahlia's spirit at the time of the murder, which is why Pearl was unable to channel Dahlia because the spirit was already occupied elsewhere. So that's because Misty is the only other person who probably saw the note of Morgan Fay's instructions, because Pearl, being the sweet innocent child she is, accidentally showed them to Elise Donim because she couldn't read it well. So she was like, oh, what are these words? And then she was like, oh, this says gravely and roast. And then she probably read the whole damn letter and was just like, well, this is bad. I'm going to channel this person so that Pearl doesn't do something that's going to get her into a lot of trouble. Yeah. There's some complicated stuff going on. Anyway, let's continue.
So is Sister Iris still trying to remove those trick locks in the training hall?
Yes. No. Oh, never mind. No, she's the defendant in this case, so she can't be at the inner temple. So who's working on the locks? She's required to be here in court.
Then how come she's not here in the defendant's lobby?
I have to admit that's kind of strange. If you're looking for Iris, she's in the prosecutor's lobby. My guess is this is Edgeworth. Yes, I was right. Spot on. Edgeworth! What's Iris doing over there? She's going over today's testimony with the prosecutor as we speak. Today's testimony? You heard me. Iris is going to be testifying as a witness for the prosecution. Wait! So, who's our defendant now? Is our defendant going to be Maya? Wait, what? The prosecutor is squeezing her for a confession. Oh, okay. Or so I heard. Franziska von Karma, what are you up to? I know what you're thinking, but Franziska isn't going to be the prosecutor today. It's back to being Godo, isn't it? We can use our coffee counter! I set this up last time, but then... Oh, this is the wrong counter type. Counter. Hold on. I gotta set it up to the right file. That's to my desk. Here's coffee counter. And then let me launch the actual counter device. I set this up before during the last trial, and then Godo wasn't even the prosecutor, and I was like, I'm happy to see Franziska, but I set up this lovely coffee counter that I didn't get to use, so anyway. We're gonna move this whole thing up here. Hold on. Let me get rid of the background on this counter type. There we go. Ah, sorry. My bad. No, I misaligned you. Alright, this is scuffed. I'm sorry. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. It's fine. No, I guess down here is the best place for it. And then I'll just raise this a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Know what you're thinking, but Franziska isn't going to be the prosecutor today. What? Then who is? Who else would it be but Godo? Godo? I thought it was obvious, Phoenix. If it's not Edgeworth and it's not Franziska, of course it's going to be Godo. He was walking around the scene yesterday. Franziska is engaged in some important work at the Sacred Cavern. Is she trying to undo the locks?
Sacred Cavern? You don't mean that she's...
Exactly. She has been out there all night, trying to remove those trick locks. Damn! Thanks, Franziska. Trying to do us a solid. She's really trying to help us out here. I appreciate that. With the head nun's assistance, naturally. Fair. You estimate that the last of the locks should be taken care of in about 3 hours. Wow, they've really been going at it. I hope everything continues to go smoothly, and we receive some good news soon. Wait, but wasn't she up all day yesterday watching Iris try to go at it? So Franziska hasn't slept in a long time. Damn, hardcore. Yeah, thanks, Edgeworth. Prosecutor Godo intends to nail this case shut today. Be prepared to fight like there's no tomorrow. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready for some crazy shit to go down, because that's what always happens. You don't have to tell me that. Touché. I can already see it in your eyes. You're not the same fever-ridden, frantic maniac you were yesterday. Hey! It's strange. On the way here, I decided that today would be the end of all this. Almost immediately after I made that decision. Felt myself getting stronger. Interesting. Maybe you've passed your cold onto someone else, literally. With that, I leave the rest in your capable hands, partner. Ow! Cat, why? Alright, alright. Cat abandoned. Thanks. Still don't have answers for most of the riddles plaguing this case. The circumstances around the murder of Miss Elise Donim? No, I mean Misty Faye. The impossible flight Larry claims to have seen? I'm still convinced that was just clothing and Larry was, like, cuckoo because he was... I don't know. He didn't look at it clearly. He was far away and it's Larry. And what that woman is really after. Trying to kill Maya. That's my theory. It will solve them all and bring this whole tragedy to an end. February 10th, 10 o'clock a.m. District Court, courtroom number 7. Court is now in session for the trial of Iris of the Hazukuta Temple. Awkward silence. Your Honor, what are you... Wasn't it the Canadian judge last time? Wait, we got our regular judge back, the poor clueless grandpa, instead of Canadian hockey player. Who, me? Well, my little brother came to visit me in my chambers earlier this morning. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, he developed a scorching fever and fainted. Therefore, I'll be standing in for him. I see, Your Honor. So they're brothers. That explains a lot. My poor brother. He looked a bit pale, not to mention sad that he couldn't be here. So is the judge actually also Canadian, but doesn't talk in a Canadian accent or use Canadian words? Maybe they grew up separate. It's impossible to predict what the future has in store for any of us. This is precisely why people feel the need to judge the past. And we of the court have been charged with the solemn duty of passing such judgment. Well said, Mr. Godot. Oh shit, that was a coffee. Let's count it. There we go. Did that not work? Hold on, what was my keys for this? Was it Alt? Shift? Yeah, it should be working. Oh, am I in the wrong one? Oh, it's because I need to select which counter. There we go. I understood exactly what you said, at least up until the end, anyway. Now then, Mr. Godot, please proceed with your opening statement. Humans are fragile, fickle beings. Our hearts change with the shifting of the tides. There's only one thing that remains a constant in this crazy world. The bitter darkness that lies at the bottom of this mug. This guy's really into coffee. So, then you mean? Forget it. What do you mean? During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime, but today, she had a change of heart. Sister Iris of Hazukuta Temple has a confession to make. Ah, shit. We gotta drive some holes through this damn confession. She's probably lying about something. Confession? The defendant? Iris? Why didn't she discuss this with me first? Very well. This court will now hear the defendant's confession. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. I don't know about that, buddy. That's one of my rules.
My name is Iris. I am but a simple nun undergoing training at Hazukuta Temple.
Witness, is there something that you want to confess to?
Yes, but first, I want to apologize to Mr. Wright. I can't continue lying to everyone anymore.
It's alright. What is it?
Mr. Wright, I have to admit that I did play a part in this terrible incident.
Are you actually confessing? Are you saying that you were the one who murdered Miss Elise Donim?
No, I'm not, Your Honor. But I dealt with the cover-up after the murder took place. After her spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystic Elise and carried it to the Hazukuta Temple courtyard where I desecrated it.
What? Oof. Order in the court! Order! Witness, are you saying you were an accomplice to the murder? Yikes.
Yes, that's correct.
What? I'm not that surprised by it, honestly. 3 minutes in court and I'm already covered in a cold sweat. Ha! Everyone on the planet is an accomplice to something. Oh, that's 2 coffees. That's the wrong button. There we go. That's the right button. Dual coffee. Just happened to be that in this case, it's to murder. Murder! Isn't that right, Mr. Trite? Why do you keep calling me that? Ugh, that Godo. So this is the confession they were conferring about. It pains me to say this, but it looks like Iris's testimony was all a lie. Iris's testimony crumpled up and shoved into a pocket. Shit! Now then, little lady, if you don't mind, I've got a question for you. Whose crime were you trying to cover up by your actions? Iris was covering for someone? I mean, obviously, because she didn't do the murder. Ugh. Now I'm definitely up the creek without a paddle or a life jacket.
I've been at Hazakura Temple ever since I was a little girl. Hazakura Temple is run by one of the branch families of the Korean tradition. One of our missions is to protect the main family.
She's gonna name Maya. Shit. That's bad. Maya's our friend and she's locked up and we don't know what's going on with her right now. This is very bad. I'm sorry, but main family?
Yes, and that's why I dirty myself, if need be, to protect her. The daughter of the master of the Korean channeling technique, Mystic Maya Fey.
Huh? Wake up and smell the coffee, Trite. She's naming Maya? Well, this ain't good. Order! Order in the court! So, not only did you witness the murder, you know the name of the murderer.
I'm terribly sorry, but it's true. I saw her commit the crime with my very own eyes. And then I cleaned up the area to try to protect her.
Yeah, objection! Object that shit! That's ridiculous! Maya could never do such a... The defense will refrain from commenting until the appropriate time. Shit. Now, witness, let's hear your testimony. What exactly happened on the night of the crime?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thought I was prepared for the unexpected, but I never imagined that the case would wind up going in this direction. The real murderer.
I went to the inner temple that night, and I saw it all happen in the garden. I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff.
Ew. Oh, so she's saying Elise attacked Maya.
While Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Mystic Elise moved in to deliver a fatal strike.
Was it because... Oh shit, did my camera just freeze again? Oh my god. You were doing so well, camera. Why did you suddenly decide that you don't want to work today? There we go. All fixed. Okay. Let's close this. So she's saying that Elise attacked Maya first, which is possible if Elise was channeling Dahlia. Okay,
So, while Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Mystic Elise moved in to deliver the fatal strike. Mystic Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. It was only in self-defense. You can't blame her for it.
So it was in self-defense?
Yes, Mystic Elise was the first one who attacked. That's why I tried my best to protect Mystic Maya.
You moved the victim's body to the temple so that Maya wouldn't be suspected. Isn't that right? Not bad. You've got the instincts of a true criminal. Something's not quite right. I'm sure it was established yesterday that Iris never went to the inner temple that night. And that the person who did go was that woman, Dahlia. Iris even admitted it. Now then, Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination. The real murderer. Alright, we're gonna question everything because that's just how we do. Sister Iris, your testimony has changed quite a bit since yesterday. You stated yesterday that on the night of the murder, you didn't go to the Inner Temple. Did she now? Too bad for you. What she said yesterday doesn't mean much today. By the way, where were you when she claimed that she didn't go? It was in the Inner Temple's training hall. Private conversation between the two of you does not constitute testimony. That would be properly described as hearsay. What do you have to say, witness?
I just couldn't tell him the truth at the time. Mystic Maya, she's your girlfriend, isn't she?
No? Although Pearl will tell you otherwise, but no.
I didn't want to be the one to break it to you that I saw her commit murder.
There. We all understand how difficult this is for you. Now then, let's continue with the testimony. Phoenix didn't deny it. Shippers. Although we do still have shippers of Phoenix and Edgeworth, so. What did you witness in the temple garden?
Well, Your Honor,
Saw Elise strike Maya. You're saying that the victim attacked Maya, I mean Miss Faye?
yes, it was a truly frightening scene. Mystic Maya was struck hard on the head and looked like she was going to collapse.
What were you doing at the time? Why did you stop them from fighting?
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. I was frightened. I couldn't move. I couldn't even speak. I was in such shock.
That's perfectly understandable, my dear. This doesn't sound right. I don't believe this testimony for a minute. What happened after that? Miss Maya stumbled, Elise moved in to strike. She moved in to deliver a fatal strike?
Yes, I'm sure of it. She threw down her staff and reached into her robe for a weapon.
Wait a minute! What was this weapon?
It was some kind of dagger.
A dagger, huh? Why would she use the dagger when she has the cane? And Elise Donim tried to stab her with this weapon? To kill Miss Faye?
Yes, exactly.
Ha! This is still the same cup of coffee, I think. Because he hasn't, there hasn't been a slide and then he grabs a new one yet. You look like I did after I mistakenly took a swig of Worcestershire sauce. That word is hard to say. Not yet? By the way, welcome back. Do you have a problem with the testimony we're hearing from your client, lawyer boy? Savoring that cup, it's hard? Yeah, that word is hard. Worcestershire. I don't know, it's hard. Life's hard. Speaking is hard. Do you have a problem with the testimony we're hearing from your client, lawyer boy? Do I have a problem with Iris's testimony? Yes. It's one thing. Your Honor, I have a small problem with the witness's testimony. You do? But this witness is your own client. Yes, well, nevertheless, that's fine. Witness, let's add your last statement to the testimony. Oh, we're gonna present on that, but after we finish, pressing on everything.
Yes, sir.
Hey, just a moment. It's my job to say that. Listen, Gramps. I won't say it again. Final judgment will be rendered by me. Damn, dude. Okay, now, let's continue.
She threw her staff away and pulled a dagger from inside her robe.
That's a pretty funny thing to do when you've got a sword cane. She threw her staff away?
Mystic Elise was trying to kill Mystic Maya. I think that's why she wanted a more lethal weapon.
It's true. It's not easy to inflict a deadly blow with a staff. Sister Iris, let me make sure I've got this straight. The victim herself chose to throw away her staff.
Yes, that's what I saw.
Is there anything odd about that, Mr. Wright? Yeah, it's odd, alright.
Mystic Elise attacked Mystic Maya with a dagger. I'm sure of this.
Maya tried to defend herself and stole that weapon. And then...
Mystic Maya, she turned things around and then... she used the weapon she had taken and lunged forward for a strike.
Witness, are you absolutely certain?
Yes, but believe me, she had no choice. If Mystic Maya hadn't done something...
Maya Fey's name would have been written on this autopsy report instead. Yes, I see. This is bad. Still can't put the pieces together. Unless I find a contradiction in her testimony, Maya's gonna get blamed for this.
I only have this to say.
It's only in self-defense. We're gonna press it anyway, then we're gonna go back and do that other thing. We will present evidence. So you're saying Maya Fey was the one who stabbed Miss Elise Donim? Sister Iris, is that really what you saw?
Yes.
Trite. Oh, that's 3. Your mug is filled with black and bitter suspicions. The only way to get rid of them is to drink them down quick. Like this! I know it's supposed to be a metaphor, but I don't get it. There's only one thing you need to get, Trite. It's called evidence. Now hurry up, before my next cup gets cold. What does that mean? Is Gunna waiting for me to point out the contradictions? I think he is. He seems like a man who is indeed interested in the truth, even though he's a bit of a weirdo, and he's mean to us all the time. I'd like to avoid the whole spirit channeling thing if I can. Not only would it be inadmissible as evidence, but I think it might actually hurt our standing with the judge. He downed that? Yeah, he did. First, I need to pick her testimony apart and expose the unnatural sounding parts. I don't know why Iris would tell a story like this, but there are 2 things I noticed that just don't add up. Saw Mystic, still stumbling, fatal strike, threw her staff away and pulled a dagger from inside her robe, which is weird when you consider that this is a weapon. Alright, ready? Objection! Sister Iris, there's something strange about your version of events.
Huh?
Miss Donim throwing her staff away makes no sense at all to me.
But all you can do with the staff is hit someone.
Naturally, you wouldn't know this, Sister Iris, but the victim's staff had a special feature about it. As you can see, it's a sword.
Uh-huh.
If Elise Donim really had wanted to kill Maya Fey, she wouldn't have needed to use a separate dagger. Not when she already had a beautiful blade in her hands already. Well, Sister Iris, what do you have to say? Nope, that's another one. That was an impressive bit of investigating, Trite. I never would have thought there was a sword hidden in that staff. But even so, how should I put this? A longsword is unwieldy, and thus quite ineffective in close quarters combat. Maybe that's why she chose a dagger over her blade. Well... Anyway, the type of weapon she chose to use isn't what's important. The important thing is that she tried to kill Maya Fey. As long as there's nothing strange about that, there's no problem with her testimony. But there is something strange about this whole testimony. Well, Mr. Wright, the prosecution has a point. Very well, Your Honor. The defense will now present evidence to back its argument.
Mr. Wright!
I have here another piece of evidence that shows that this testimony can't be trusted. Because Miss Elise Donim would never attempt to take the life of Maya Fey. She's her mom. Take that! Elise Donim would never have attacked Maya Fey.
How can you be so sure?
Because the victim's real name was not Elise Donim. Her real name was Misty Fey. Fey?
No! Not Mystic Missy Fey!
Who is this Misty Fey? Is she related to? Misty Fey is the master of the Karain channeling techniques. She is also the mother of Maya Fey. Are you serious?
Is it really true, Mr. Wright? Was Elise Donim actually the great Mystic Misty?
Yep. There's no doubt about it. Looks like Iris had no idea.
I can hardly believe it.
The idea that she would try to kill her only daughter, one she hadn't seen in 17 years. Perhaps the prosecution can offer some explanation for why she would do such a thing. Ugh. Order! Order in the court! Upon first hearing the witness's testimony, it seemed natural enough. However, in light of some facts that have just been presented, one, that the victim supposedly threw away the sword during a fight, and two, that the two people battling to the death were mother and daughter, despite the facts being believable when taken on their own. When taken together, the entire story seems difficult to believe. Listen, there's nothing in this world that is impossible, except for one little thing. Oh, that was another coffee cup. That's 5. Yes? What is this one little impossible thing? Ha! You still don't get it. You think maybe my beans are under-roasted, but you have no idea, Gramps. Could you get to your point? Heard this witness's confession this morning. Just as I had taken the first sip of my 8th cup of morning coffee. Damn, dude, that is like 13 cups for you today already. Are you okay? Is he okay? You're going to ruin your health, my friend. Yo. He ain't wrong. No, it's fine. We'll just have to remember that he had 8 already this morning, and then we'll add whatever our counter is to that 8, and that'll be the total he's had all day. But we'll still have an accurate counter of how many he had during the trial. Because he said during the trial he only goes through 17 cups. So that's what we're counting. Also, Judge ain't wrong. He's definitely gonna ruin his health. Anyway, after hearing this woman's confession, I had a detective who loves to investigate sent to the scene of the crime. And he discovered this little beauty. Ooh, that's a dagger. Is that the dagger the witness testified to seeing? Obviously, Your Honor. But do you notice something else? Yep, there's blood on it. Now that you mention it, if you look closely, there appears to be blood on it. I didn't have to look that close to see that. Where did you find that? I didn't see that when I went to investigate the crime scene. Did you investigate the pine tree at the crime scene? Huh? The pine tree? The dagger was stuck in the backside of the pine tree when the last blow was struck, ending the violent battle between the two women. This little baby was thrown in the direction of the back of the pine tree. Which means the blood on this dagger belongs to the victim, correct? Ha! Were you even listening, old man? First heard this confession this morning, just as I had taken the first sip of my 13th cup of morning coffee. Holy crap, dude. Okay, so that means he's at 18 for the day, because he had 13 cups of coffee in the morning. This man's crazy! Didn't you say it was your 8th just a few minutes ago? I didn't have enough time to get the blood analyzed on such short notice. In any case, the court will accept this dagger as evidence. Furthermore, I order that a blood test be performed on it immediately. This is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right.
Bailiff, get this piece of evidence to the crime lab for testing immediately. I think Godo's gonna die of a heart attack or whatever else you can get from too much coffee. Caffeine overdose. Dagger found behind a tree in the inner temple garden. The blood is being analyzed now. Now then, the testimony we've just heard had numerous unbelievable aspects to it. However, after having found the very dagger the witness spoke of, I believe we can consider her testimony to be credible. Shit. That's 6. Cute girls never lie. Ever. Dahlia lied like a lot. I can tell you the cute girls do actually lie. Quite often, actually. In any case, witness, you could please testify again to the court. In fact, even cute little cats lie too. Cute little female cats, because Midna will lie all the time about whether or not she ate dinner and try to get someone to feed her twice. Anyway, if you could please testify again to this court.
About what, Your Honor?
About the incident you saw, the battle between the two women.
Yes, Your Honor.
The battle.
Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with the staff, but then she dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole her weapon. Suddenly, Mystic Elise was the one on the defensive, with her back to the stone lantern.
Stabby stab.
That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. Mystic Elise managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed.
Why would you take the dagger out? Because,
I mean, I guess unless you're gonna be I mean, that's how you bleed out, though. We established that. That was a very heartbreaking story.
I don't know if there were any bad feelings between them, but it had been 17 years since Mystic Misty's disappearance. Perhaps they simply didn't recognize each other anymore.
well, they met, though. Like, when we were at the temple. I'm pretty sure Maya was introduced to her at some point, so she would know, hey, Maya Fey, that's totally my daughter.
That seems reasonable. Now then, Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination.
The battle. Alright, Maya stumbled after being hit on the head. Iris, where were you standing when you witnessed all this?
What do you mean?
Well, if either of them had noticed you, they might not have continued their battle.
I wonder if that's true. The two of them, they were standing near the garden stone lantern. I was watching the whole thing from behind. It was dark where the two of them were, so...
But the lanterns should have been lit.
I think that's why they didn't see me.
Who lit up the lanterns then? Why was it so clean there?
So it was dark in the garden when the murder took place. Tell me, what did Miss Maya Fey do after she was struck?
Dodged the attack and stole the weapon. What happened to the victim's staff then?
I'm not sure. The area was very dark, so I really couldn't see. I think it got knocked away somewhere as the fight escalated.
That makes sense. That would explain the need for the dagger.
Mystic Elise raised the dagger to strike, and Mystic Maya dodged it at the last second. The dagger struck the lantern and fell to the ground. And then, at some point, Mystic Maya picked it up.
Nothing sounds especially strange yet.
What did the victim do when the weapon was stolen from her?
Back to the stone lantern. You're saying that Maya Fey turned the tables on the victim?
Yes. But Mystic Maya wasn't herself at the time. After all, her life was in danger.
Still can't believe it.
The idea of Maya cornering someone at knife point, it's just silly. As they say, a cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. I don't know if that's the saying, but I understand what you mean. I believe the correct description is a cornered fox is scared and petrified. Number 7? Oh yeah, you're right. That's a Metal Gear Solid reference? Oh my god, how appropriate. Your animal analogies have grown tiresome. You're the one who started it! Anyway, so after Maya Fey backed the victim into the stone lantern, what happened next? That's when Maya stabbed Elise. Are you absolutely certain that's what you saw?
Yes, I'm almost certain.
Almost?
The garden was dark. I couldn't really tell who was who.
What did she just say? So in other words, it could have been someone else entirely. We know that Maya Fey was at the inner temple that night, and that the woman that was killed was Elise Donim. Isn't it fairly obvious who attacked who? I don't have anything to counter that yet. Well then, witness, please continue with your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor. The two of them faced each other for a moment. Mystic Maya rushed straight into Mystic Elise. Mystic Elise doubled over and fell to the ground.
So she was stabbed in the stomach, huh?
Yes.
Mystic Elise flung the knife away and then collapsed. Where did that dagger go?
I have no idea. It was dark and I couldn't see.
According to the detective who found the dagger, it was stuck into the pine tree in the garden. Most likely it was flung towards the tree after the struggle. That is the most likely explanation, yes. After being stabbed in the stomach, did the victim collapse right away?
Now that I think of it, she seemed to stare at Mystic Maya for a while. Mystic Maya stood there, not moving an inch. It felt for a moment like time had just stopped. But then, suddenly, as if the spell had worn off, Mystic Elise fell over.
Seems like a reasonable story at first, but there's one thing that is completely impossible. The very idea of Maya stabbing someone, that alone is impossible, which means this faulty testimony must contain another contradiction in it somewhere. Oh my god, where would the contradiction be? So she stumbled after being hit over the head with a staff, dodged the next attack and stole the weapon. Do we have like a map of or something? Alright, what do we have? The courtyard where Elise Donim was murdered. No, that's not it. Tracks photo, autopsy report. Oh! With her back to the stone lantern, but she was stabbed in the back. So this is wrong. Okay, we got it. Ready? Objection! Shit, that's not right. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Maybe I didn't do it right in the right spot. Don't see anything contradictory. Is it the wrong statement, maybe? I think we're on the right track, though. Back to the stone lantern. That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. Should we try it here? Let's try it here. Watch me be wrong again, and then we'll have to save so we stop fucking up so much. Okay. Here? There we go. I was just on the wrong statement. Right idea, wrong place. Something about you just isn't right today, Iris.
Huh?
Until now, I didn't think you were the type to make such a careless mistake. However, the testimony you just gave contains quite a few contradictions.
What do you mean? What's so wrong about my testimony?
According to you, Maya Fey stabbed the victim while she had her back to the stone lantern, correct?
Yes, that's right.
But in that case, the victim would have been stabbed in the stomach, right? Yes, I think so. But, according to the autopsy report, the cause of death was due to blood loss from a stab wound in her back. This proves that the victim was stabbed from behind, not from the front. Sister Iris, it appears another seed of doubt has sprouted from your testimony. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright? That's number 8. Ha! It's simple. People are like books. We've all got a front and a back. Get my drift? Okay. Is that all you have to say? I can also say that darkness loves to play with the human mind. Could you please knock it off with the cheesy proverbs and illogical metaphors already? The point is, too much of this testimony just doesn't make sense. Throwing away a useful staff, the people fighting being mother and daughter, and now she falsely claims the victim was stabbed in the stomach. There certainly are some inconsistencies. Well, Iris, how about it?
Well, it's just...
If you ask me, you're just being too naive about the whole thing. What do you mean? There are 253 distinct types of bitterness in coffee. Is that a true fact? But to pick out each one requires total concentration and the use of all the senses. Were you really concentrating on what this witness actually said? Prosecutor Godo, explain yourself. The witness was quite unambiguous about her own ambiguities when she said that the garden was dark and she couldn't see clearly. A human needs one thing to see clearly, and that is light. Light? By the way, did you know, Hazakura has a rule that on nights when an acolyte is at the intertemple training, the stone lantern in the garden must be kept lit. I did wonder what the stone lantern was there for. Well, if that's true, shouldn't the witness have been able to see the crime more clearly? Normally, yes, Your Honor, but according to the head nun, Sister Bikini, on the night of the crime, it was impossible to light the stone lantern. Impossible? It hadn't been used in a long time, and the wick was no good. In other words, it had to have been nearly pitch black in the garden that night. But they said that they lit up the other things, the torches around, and then that they were saying that that was why the snow was melted. There could have been a faint light coming from the training hall, but that's all. Most enlightening. There's number 9. Stone lanterns is one thing, but yeah, there were more lanterns. Yes, the illuminating fact has chased all the contradictions away. If that staff was dropped, it would be difficult to see. It also explains why they didn't recognize each other. We can't see the demons that lurk in the night. That's why we humans are weak. Isn't that right, trite? No! Are we not going to bring up the melted snow? Order! 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 Here, Your Honor. Let me present the stone lantern into evidence. Maybe it will rekindle the flame of truth in your mind. Ah, shit, it's got the damn blood on it. Stone lantern added to the court record. A lantern from the inner temple garden was not lit the night of the crime. Why is the judge... wrong voice. Why is the judge just sitting there with that look on his face? What's wrong, Your Honor? Was that flame too hot? This lantern! There's something written on it! Can he not see the red blood because of his damn visor? Why, it's written in blood! Oh boy. So the judge didn't know about that yet. Written in blood. I don't think Godo can see it.
It says Maya upside down!
Yeah, there's only one way to read that.
What the?
Oh, yes, that's right. After being cornered and then stabbed by Mystic Maya, Mystic Elise didn't fall down right away. She must have been writing that on the stone lantern behind her, with the blood that was draining out of her body.
It certainly looks that way. Still, the thing about how she was stabbed in the back, are we not going to talk about that? Because, I mean, forensics doesn't lie when they examine the corpse, you know? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out. Objection! Hang on just a minute. What are you all talking about? Oh, he can't see it. Oh my god. This is embarrassing for him. What do you mean, what are we all talking about? I'm talking about the message written in blood. Nonsense. This lantern, it's as clean as a whistle. Somebody help this poor man. Could it be? He can't see the bloody writing at all? Now that I think of it, he did say something to me yesterday. My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, still can't see everything. The whole world looks red to him, so that's what he meant by that. In any case, this is obviously an important clue. We now know that the crime scene was dark, and that the victim scrawled this message on the stone lantern. Well, Mr. Godo, anything further? Mr. Godo? Okay then, let's move on. Godo was literally shaking, and somehow I don't think it's from caffeine overdose. Although he is probably gonna get hit with that in the not too distant future. I believe it has now been established that Mr. Nim was killed by Maya Fey. Hey! We ain't there yet. That's just wrong! Now it's time to turn our attention to you.
Yes, sir.
After the victim died, you did something, didn't you? Let's hear it. We're all ears. Oh boy. Sister Iris's cover-up.
After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the Korean tradition. So I removed the body from the inner temple by myself. I dragged it behind me all the way across the dusky bridge. And I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple, and I used the Shikishito to alter the way the wound looked.
So they're claiming that that's why it looks like she was stabbed in the back.
So, you moved the body.
Yes, I was raised at Hazakura Temple. I owe a great deal of thanks to the Fae clan. But even so, I never imagined that Elise Stonem was actually Misty Fae. I've committed a terrible sin.
Terrible trick of fate.
I believe you're looking for a twist of fate, Your Honor.
I intended to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body, but
You were spotted by the head nun, correct?
yes, and that's why I couldn't go back.
Your story makes sense, I suppose. Mr. Wright, go ahead with your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Sister Iris's cover-up. Here we go. She called out to Maya, but did Maya respond? So you waited until everything was over before making a move?
No, it's not like that.
She saw someone murdered right in front of her eyes. It's not surprising that she was a little timid. Yes, I suppose that's true. Sometimes when I'm watching lawyers argue back and forth with each other, I feel so helpless that I just sit quietly and wait for them to reach a conclusion.
I'm pretty sure that's not what he's supposed to be doing as a judge, but
We'll just... Isn't it your job as judge to mediate the argument?
It wasn't until Mystic Maya saw me that it finally dawned on me. Dawned on her what she had done.
Her duty to protect the master of the Korean tradition. So then you knew. You knew the significance of the name Maya Fey?
Yes, of course I did.
That's odd. I mean, Sister Bikini didn't recognize Maya's name, let alone her position.
Anyway, she was a very special person indeed.
Remove the body from the temple by yourself. Why'd you do that?
Because I didn't want Mystic Maya to be suspected in any way. I thought the best thing would be to remove the body from the crime scene.
You moved her body all by yourself?
Yes, I did. It would have been impossible if it wasn't for the snow.
Snow, huh? Dragged it all the way behind her across the dusky bridge, which is incredibly shaky. It's pretty amazing you can make it all the way across. That's a rickety old bridge.
It looks worse than it is. It's surprisingly sturdy despite its age.
It's like they say, idiots are too stupid to catch even a simple cold. There's one other thing that bothers me. Why not just throw the body into the Eagle River? It would have been much easier than dragging it all the way to Hazakura Temple.
I thought it would still cast too much suspicion on Mystic Maya. That's why I tried to take the body as far away as possible.
Huh! Makes perfect sense to me. For the time being. Anyway, what did you do after you crossed the bridge? She used the snowmobile. The snowmobile? I knew that would show up sooner or later.
Yes, I had the key. I used the snowmobile to travel from Hazakura Temple to Dusky Bridge.
This is the part that was in question the other day. Should I ask for more details? Yes. Let's ask about the snowmobile itself. Let me hear more about the snowmobile ride.
Well, it was very cold that night, so I rode it all the way to the foot of the bridge.
I'm sorry, witness, but now I've got a problem with your testimony. Well, I'm glad that he helps sometimes, I guess.
Excuse me?
Godo, what are you up to now? That night, after the head nun left the remainder of the training to you, she said she walked from the inner temple back to Hazakura Temple. Oh yeah, why didn't the nun take it? Yes, I'm fairly certain that's what the records indicates. Let's recall her comments on the subject.
Maybe, but when I made it back to Hazakura Temple, it was there, by the main gate. The snowmobile, I mean.
Ah, that's very true. Snowmobile was in front of the main gate. This is one of those contradictions, wouldn't you say? You on our side now, Godo? Order! Mr. Godo! Why are you pointing out contradictions in the witness's testimony? Let's just say, I like to be neat, things to be neat and tidy, okay?
Well, maybe? Sister Bikini missed it. Yes, maybe she didn't see it.
You think she missed it? That doesn't sound right. Ha! Whatever. Even I don't think this is decisive enough to warrant any more time or effort. It's just... you'd better be careful in your testimony. That's all I wanted to say. Smart little cookie like you shouldn't have any trouble understanding that.
Yes, sir.
What was that all about? Why would Godo want to give me a hint? Very well then, let's continue with the testimony. So, you transported the body by snowmobile. All the way to the Hazakura Temple courtyard?
Yes, I thought that way Mystic Maya would never be suspected. That's what I thought anyway. And then
And she's the Shito. Hold it. Let's go back to this, and then we'll pick the other option. Snowmobile. Yes, it's gonna turn up. We'll ask about the tracks. If you really did move her body by snowmobile, then there should be tracks left in the snow, right? Well, yes, naturally, you would expect tracks. This picture was presented at yesterday's trial. Are these the tracks from that ride?
Yes, I think they are.
But I could only see one set of tracks here.
I don't see what's so strange about that. Snow was still falling when I left Hazakura Temple.
I see. Snow was still falling, huh?
And then, when the murder took place, it had already stopped. That's why there are such fresh-looking tracks.
How about it, Mr. Wright? What do you think about this testimony? We're gonna add it. It's very important. When the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. Where's my weather report? Weather data. Lightning was still going. It was snow. No! It was snowing until 10:50 p.m. And she was trying to say, I think, that it happened around 10 o'clock. Maybe. I think she was saying it was happening earlier before this. That doesn't make sense if you stack it up against the other evidence. Your Honor? I'd like the statement Iris just made added to the testimony. But does it have something to do with the case? All will be made clear if you allow her statement to be added to the record. Ha! This should be fun. Another coffee, that's number 10. You, let's get this snow business cleared up, shall we?
Yes, sir. By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped.
Well, let's see. What can we use for that? No business like snow business, ha! 10 to 11 p.m. Snow stopped. Then why was there... There's gotta be something we can use besides... Maybe it is the weather report. I don't know yet. Anyway, let's press it first. We gotta finish pressing everything. You're gonna see yourself out. There have been a lot of contradictions in your testimony so far. And this time, are you sure it's all true?
Yes, I am.
When the murder happened, the snow had already stopped? According to you, that's why the snowmobile tracks were so clear.
That's right. I'm certain of it.
I think I've trapped her this time. I see how you think. Snow, huh? What's going on here? The snow really had stopped by the time of the murder? It'd mean there's a bigger hole in her story than the movie The Grid Revelations. Ha! Well then, Mr. Trite, perhaps you'd like to share your theory with us. Let's see what's up your sleeve. Or rather, the end of your index finger. I don't want to believe it, but I don't think my logic is failing me. That was a matrix stroke? Oh. Ah, I get it now. That hurts a little. That hurt a little. Iris is trying to pin the murder on Maya. But why would she want to do that? There's only one reason I can think of.
After Mystic Elise died,
Oh, she calls out to Maya. Use the Shito to alter the way the wound looked. The snow had already stopped. Courtyard. Should we go with the weather report? Let's go with the weather report and see. Alright, ready? Objection! Nope, that's not the weather report. Denied! I don't think that wanted me any points to the judge. Alright. Before we screw up too much here. That's just in case we mess up a lot. Alright, what do we think? It's definitely something to do with this statement, though. So we just gotta find the right piece of evidence. It's not the weather report. Something that proves that the snow hadn't stopped you. By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. Is there something to show that it was still snowing there? Tracks photo. I mean, the snow could have fallen off of her. Alright, solitary confinement. Doesn't seem to have spiritual power. Her bad back really bothers her. None of this has anything to do with what we're looking at right now. Okay. That's the photo. How do we prove? So she's saying that it happened after 1050, supposedly, which is possible with the autopsy report. Blood from stab in the back, body fell 10 feet after death. Time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. So it was snowing when she took the snowmobile. Got some snow business going on here. And then the hot engine melted the snow off this photo, and because the snow stopped, that's why there's tracks. And the snow definitely stopped by this point. By the time she set things up at the temple. Right? So... horrible sketch. Found on outcropping near Dusky Bridge, had blood on it, came from the victim's staff. Oh. No, if the snow had stopped, this crystal sphere should not have been found buried under the snow. So I think this is what we want to go with. No, that didn't work. Oh my god, I don't want to sit through this. I just don't, it's just faster. Alright. Nope. I hit the wrong thing. Now we gotta sit through shit anyway. Okay, well, at least we'll look at this again. Called out her duty to protect the future master. So remove the body from the inner temple by herself. How did she know that Maya was the master, though? That's something that's still also kind of weird. Because nobody else knew. Dragged it behind her. Just cross the bridge. Use the snowmobile. I don't think we pressed this yet, so let's press this too. Gotta press everything. Is that what you were doing when Sister Bikini saw you?
Yes, that's right. She probably thought the worst.
Probably. More like definitely. I see. So Sister Bikini mistakenly thought you were the one that murdered Miss Donim.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. It's my fault that this case has gotten so confusing.
Snow had already stopped. I don't think that's true because of this, but this was not the thing we needed to show. Blood's being analyzed now. I mean, this was found out in the open, so it makes sense that there's no snow on it. Found in the garden of the inner temple. It was not lit the night of the crime. I can't believe it wasn't the weather report. Victim's blood and suspect's fingerprints on it, not the murder weapon. By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. I was like, how do I go back? Let me press this one more time just so I can look at it. Sure, it's all true. Yes, she's sure. Murder happened. The snow had already stopped according to you. That's why the snowmobile tracks were so clear. Right? What's going on here? Snow had really stopped by the time of the murder. If the snow had really stopped at the time of the murder, then there's a big hole. I'm thinking of the tracks photo because it's like, shouldn't there be more? Shouldn't there be more there, right? Okay, let's try the tracks photo. We're on the right track. Ha 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 ha. It's not the tracks photo. I'm not sitting through all that again. Apparently not the tracks photo, so we're not on the right track. Oh, puns. Okay. They're saying there's a big old hole, and I agree. But I agree because of the crystal sphere. Which they're like, nope, that's not it. And I'm like, but it was found buried in the snow. When did you think that it got blood on it and then fell down? I don't know, man. Okay, we've got on this page... We have stone... I don't think the stone lantern's gonna be yet, because we can't really tell if there's snow on it or not, can we? Okay. What else do we have? Not that. This is behind a tree in the inner garden temple. Blood's being analyzed now. I don't think it's time for that. It's not this one. Strangely, no snow around it? Yeah, around this. Around the stone lantern. But they're saying the snow stopped, so wouldn't that make... It does make sense that there's no snow around the lantern. because the snow stopped and then it melted? Or maybe we should do the stone lantern. Yeah, we could try it. We'll try it. That was not it, and we're not going to sit through the whole, "Ooh, you got it wrong." Okay, I want to go back to thinking about this. I need to look at the statement and look at my evidence. I definitely thought it was gonna be this or the orb, so I'm like a little stumped here. Maybe it's the timing? Maybe I am on the wrong statement. It's gotta be... Okay, what else could we put the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple? Okay, let's go back over to the beginning. Okay, so she calls out to Maya. And then her duty to protect the master. Move the body. She dragged it behind her across the dusky bridge. Wouldn't there be tracks? My camera froze again, didn't it? Oh no, it didn't. Okay. My thing was just lagging. Yeah, wouldn't there be tracks from the bridge? So let's try the weather report here. There we go, we found it! Right statements. Okay. You claimed that the snow had already stopped when the murder occurred. But I'm sorry, Iris. That just isn't possible.
What?
This is the weather data from the night of the murder. According to this, the snow didn't stop until 10:50 p.m. But you couldn't have crossed Dusky Bridge at that time. Oh, that's right, because the lightning had struck. Ah. We didn't quite finish thinking about the weather. The lightning had already started by then, and the bridge was on fire. So...
Why do you say that?
Because 5 minutes before the snow stopped, Dusky Bridge was struck by lightning and caught on fire. You tell me that. Explain to me how you got the body across.
What did you say? The bridge? It was on fire?
This bridge is on fire. Shh, nothing happened. You don't mean to say you didn't know about it? It was because of that lightning strike that the bridge burned down.
What? But it can't be.
Looks like you still haven't figured it out. No matter how hard you try to deceive or conceal the truth, you can't pull the wool over the eyes of a real defense attorney.
No!
Order! 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 The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place. That's right, the inner temple was already totally cut off from the outside world. There's no way you could have crossed the bridge, body or no body. Witness, even my patience has its limits. Any further lying and I will find you in contempt of court. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Nope, here's more coffee, number 11. The only person here that is truly contemptible is you. Talking to me or the judge? Old man. Oh. You don't say that shit to the judge, it's mean. Me? How dare you? Whether this witness lied or not doesn't mean squat right now. Isn't the whole point of what we're doing? Squat? The important thing now is to find out the truth. Isn't that right? Yes, of course, but whether it was snowing or not snowing, whether the bridge was burning or not, there are two facts that can't be disputed. First, the body of Elise Donim was discovered in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. And second, the head nun, Sister Bikini. Witness Iris desecrating Elise Donim's body. He makes a good point on both accounts.
That's right. I'm not lying.
What are you claiming this time?
I wasn't myself at all that night, so my memory is still somewhat hazy.
You have stood at that witness stand and testified this entire time. Are you telling us now that your memory of that night is hazy? Is only human to err. If you're so perfect, Trite, maybe you can explain this for the court. What is it? When the murder happened, the bridge had already burned down. But somehow the body traveled across the bridge and was found in the temple courtyard. This better not have something to do with Larry's fucking drawing of the flying woman. First of all, how? Oh my god. Larry's testimony is gonna come back and get us. Oh no. No, 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 no. Perhaps you have some kind of explanation. Perfect explanation for this little magic trick. No, not exactly, no. There must be some other way she got across that burnt-out bridge, but unless I can somehow demonstrate it, we'll never know the truth. Oh lord. It looks like the defense is not prepared to offer a suitable explanation. Yep, that's another one. Number 12! See what I mean. In other words, you're in no position to suggest that this lady's testimony isn't the truth. Ah. Alrighty then, witness, let's hear your testimony once more.
About what, Your Honor?
You've admitted that you moved the victim's body. Nevertheless, your prior testimony contained a rather large inconsistency. Please add an explanation for that to your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor.
Will this be her final testimony? Moving the body.
Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. So I must have just gotten confused, I guess. Was the snow still falling or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much? Or are you saying that there's a way to cross a burning bridge?
I don't want to say that, but Larry happened. So it was just a misunderstanding, I see. This is the photo of Dusky Bridge after it burned down from the lightning blast. It was taken on the morning after the incident. It certainly was burned to a crisp, and one of the suspension wires even snapped. It's amazing the whole bridge didn't fall. What if... I hope it wasn't something like they tied the body to the suspension wire and went, yeet! That'd be awkward. Alright. Clearly, it would be impossible to carry a corpse across a bridge in this condition. Dusky Bridge photo added to the court record.
Taken the morning after the crime.
Unless I do something to discredit this testimony, it's gonna be deemed as the truth. And Maya will be accused of murder. Trite! I'm not only gonna say it one more time. It is only human to err. And only humans can spot the errors of our ways. The more sense he makes, the less sense he makes. Alright, Mr. Wright, please begin your final cross-examination. Moving the body. Oh god, Larry, why? Alright. Other than walking over, there's no way to get the body across, so she says. Yes, but if the snow had already stopped when the incident took place.
It couldn't have crossed the bridge, naturally. But I think it's just like Mr. Godo said. The body did make it across somehow.
Must have just gotten confused. But you seem to be quite sure of yourself when you gave your testimony. You said you were sure that the snow had already stopped.
Terribly sorry. I was wrong.
Does she really think an apology is going to get her off the hook? Does it really matter, she says. This is no joke, you're giving sworn testimony in a court of law.
Well, Mr. Wright, let me ask you a question. Do you remember what the weather was like 1 week ago today?
Huh? Well, naturally, it was,
See? It's not that easy to remember, is it?
But if it had been some kind of special day, I would have remembered. For example, it was pouring rain on the day of my elementary school graduation. No one wants to hear about your childhood traumas, Trite. What? By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. You insist on obsessing over that one statement. Let's see the proof. Show some evidence that the body somehow crossed the bridge while it was on fire. I don't want to, but I have to. Saying there's some way to cross a burning bridge? Yeah. Well, I don't see why there couldn't be a way across.
Mr. Wright, don't you think that sounds a bit silly? Dead body crossing a burning bridge? Did anyone actually witness such a thing?
I wish I could say no. Ha! There was. I don't think you'd call someone like that a witness. After all, a dream isn't the same as actually seeing something. Come all this way, so I owe it to everyone to figure this out. But how do you transport a body across a burning bridge? Even if I don't know the exact answer yet, it's okay. I'll start by examining all my evidence and see where it takes me. Gotta be like a shark. If I don't keep moving, I'm good as dead. Larry was pretty much a rough witness. Yep, that's very true. Why are you making me do this? Ready? Objection! A dead body flying over a burning bridge. I wouldn't exactly rule out the possibility. What? Nope, that's another coffee. 13! Ha! You're saying it's possible? Don't make me laugh. The only thing that's possible about your claim is that it's been pulled out of thin air. I don't know about that. In any case, we have a witness who did see it happen. As much as I hate saying this and calling him a witness, you are making me do it, so here we are. Preposterous! Who is it? Who is this witness? Can't check it out here. I've got to keep on the attack and go, go, go. Miss Elise Donim's brilliant and highly gifted apprentice. Oh god, did I just... Why are you making me say these words? Larice Donim. Brilliant. Highly gifted.
Apprentice?
Remember what he said in his testimony? That night, he was at the Mountain Shack, Heavenly Hall. And that's when he witnessed the event. He does need the confidence boost. I guess you're right. Oh, he is really down. Maybe this will make him feel better. I think you've all seen this sketch before. It's an exact drawing of what he witnessed that night. Are you serious? Today's not April Fool's Day, is it? No, I think we're like in February, right? Mr. Wright, are you seriously claiming that the victim flew through the air? And you're using this pathetic scribble to support your argument? Uh-oh. The judge looks like he's about to blow a gasket. Ha! Well, Trite, there's nowhere for you to hide now. Other than looking like it was drawn by a 6-year-old. Does this sketch prove anything? Yes, I'm pretty sure it does, and I'm gonna prove it. Listen, I know your tricks. You're trying to turn this whole thing upside down. Yeah. You're so eager to turn this case upside down. Why not start with a sketch? Upside down? Why did Goto say... Ah, son of a... These are the bottom of the bridge, the suspension, fucking wires. And she is being yeeted across the thing. Why are we here? Yep, because those are on the bottom. Why are we here? Who did this to me? Why did Goto say that? Alright then, let's hear the defense's theory. What exactly is this sketch trying to show? I don't think old Whiskerface is going to forgive any more mistakes. Alright, Phoenix, look carefully and think it over. This sketch drawn by Luristonim is... evidence of nothing, complete contradiction? That's exactly what happened! Of course the victim was flying through the air. You can see it right there in the sketch. Whoosh. You know, it was starting to remind me of yesterday's witness. What? That was the last thing I wanted to hear. Do you have any evidence that the victim flew through the air? Just so you know, we haven't discovered a giant human catapult at the inner temple yet. Ugh, I wish they had. Even if you're a lousy lawyer, at least you're one of Cup's worth of entertainment. I think we should skip the penalty this time. Ugh, there must be some way, I just know it. There must be a way to use Larry's sketch to show the truth of what happened. Alright then, the witness will now return to her testimony.
Yes, Your Honor.
And then walking over the bridge is no way to move the body. I may live to regret this. Right statement, right idea. You don't think we show the wire from the bridge at the statement? You want to try that one again and then just pick a different thing? Sound plan? Okay. We'll try it again. And then we'll go with a different thing. Here we go. Burning. It all comes back to this. Can't believe we're looking at this again. I admit that I didn't really understand it before, but I get it now. That's why I believe this sketch shows the truth. Very well. Alright then, let's hear the defense's theory. What exactly is this sketch trying to show? I don't think old Whiskerface is gonna allow me to make any more mistakes. Think it over. Sketch drawn by Luristonim is... Well, we can't say it's nothing, so we're gonna say it's a contradiction. Like, it's a continuation? Yeah, me too. Something is obviously funny about this sketch. I'm no art critic, but even I can see that! No, that's not what I mean, Your Honor. Luristonim stated it over and over, that this sketch was exactly as he saw it. Oh, the motherfucker was upside down. He was upside down. Do you see this? However, if we're to believe his testimony, then the sketch contradicts reality as we know it.
Contradicts reality?
Ha! This is getting interesting. Looks like you're back to that finger-pointing thing again. Okay, trite. So what exactly contradicts reality as we know it? The wires? It's this wire connected to the bridge. Yeah, they're down below. The wire? Ha! that the thing that contradicts reality? Yeah, they're supposed to be on the bottom. It is indeed. And show us the reality it supposedly conflicts with. Show us something that will point out how the sketch contradicts reality. The photo you just gave me, dum-dum. That's a photo of Dusky Bridge, correct? Yes, now compare the sketch and the photo for a minute. In the sketch, the wires appear to be above the guard wires. But on the actual Dusky Bridge... Jumping Jehoshaphat! The wires are below the guard wires. What? That was fun. Order! 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 Sketch is somewhat different than what's depicted in the photo. However, isn't it likely that the artist just saw it wrong?
Perhaps he just drew it all wrong.
Either way, it sounds like you're just wrong. Flipping this over in the DS back in the day would blow your frickin' mind. I wish I could turn it upside down. Someone like Clarice, I admit a mistake is a definite possibility, but then that begs the question. Why did he make the mistake? What was the reason? Are you saying you know the answer to that? Yeah, his frickin' head was upside down. Listen, think back, alright? Remember what Clarice was doing when he witnessed this event? He was at Heavenly Hall, waiting for a lover that was never going to come. He waited and waited, finally he laid down. Can type and spell tonight? Good job, proud of you. But then, lightning shoots from the bridge and sets the bridge aflame. Or sorry, lightning shoots from the sky and sets the bridge aflame. Now, ponder what sort of position Clarice must have been in at the time. He was lying on his back, which is why he remembered the scene the way he did. He was lying on his back? I can't see how it relates. But it does, Your Honor. That is the reason why the wires in the sketch go up instead of down. Ah! Ugh, no way. Clarice Donim witnessed the event while he was lying on his back face up. In other words, the scene that he saw was actually upside down. So then, this sketch should actually be... I think you finally get it, Your Honor. The correct way to view Clarice Donim's sketch is like this. Flip! Bam! This is how it should actually look. The victim's body wasn't flying above the bridge, it was actually swinging below. That's right, just like a pendulum. Ridiculous! Pour coffee. Order! Order! Of all the things to say. Pendulum? The bridge was burning to a crisp. There's no way to get across it. But if the body had been found at the inner temple, it would have caused problems. And this is where the criminal decided to take a gamble. They used the burning bridge to get the body across to the other side, and a pendulum was the only way to get it done. Let's think about this for a minute, shall we? Dusky Bridge is about 20 yards long, which means it's about that far from the inner temple to the opposite cliff. Yes, that sounds right. In order to cover that distance with a pendulum, you'd need a rope at least 10 yards long. To get a rope that long, you have to plan ahead. No, you don't. Just use the damn wire, the one that's cut off. It was cut off in a really weird spot, to be fair, for like a lightning strike and a burning bridge. It would have been cut from the middle and not from the edge, because where we didn't see the rope was at the edge of the cliff on the inner temple side. So, it makes sense. They untied it and used it to swing the body. Ooh. It's all coming together. The lightning strike that night can only have been an accident, so it doesn't make sense that the culprit would have prepared the rope beforehand. So, then... they didn't have to get the rope ready. The rope was already right in front of them. What? I'm saying that it was just a matter of using what was already there. In that case, Mr. Wright, please give us an explanation to support your theory. What makes you think that the criminal had the rope on hand to create the pendulum? The photo again. And the meaning of this is? If you want to know where the rope came from, it's hanging right there in front of your glorious beard. Ah! This is one of the wires from the bridge! When the lightning struck the bridge and set it on fire, one of the suspension wires came loose from its anchor. The criminal didn't have any time to waste, so they tied the wire around Elise Stonehim's body and went yeet. Because there was simply no other way to move the body. Gruesome as fuck. Yeah, that's pretty gruesome. Glug, 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 glug. Damn, he chugging. This does leave a very bad problem, though. Mr. Godo. Okay. So here's a problem. Bridge is on fire. Whoever tied up the body obviously had to throw so they were on that side of the bridge and they threw the body over, and presumably someone needs to be on the other side to catch the body, you know, because it was just one person on that thing. So that was likely Iris, so that begs the question, who tossed the body over? So they're gonna say that that was Maya who did that. But Iris, then how did Iris witness it? Because she was on the other side of the burning bridge. So there's some holes kind of going on here that are not so good. Anyway, let's see where this goes. You actually haven't played this case? How's it? It's pretty fun. By the way, welcome to the Chat Hex speedruns. This case is nuts! The Faye family is crazy! So there are people who are... that you meet during the game, throughout the game. And then you don't realize how connected they are, and it even draws back on things from the very first game in the series. Which is really cool, and also just like kind of mind-blowing. Some of this stuff is like trippy, but it also, the Faye family is very screwed up. I feel bad for them. They're screwed up in a very sad and tragic way. I also feel especially bad for Pearls. And throughout the entire series, Larry gives me a headache. But he's being very helpful right now with his artwork that we all thought was just like, well, that can't be right. You're clearly hallucinating. And I definitely thought that it was just like a flying cloak or something, but that wasn't the case because we just found out that his drawing was just upside down and there really was somebody swooping across the bridge, but it was upside down, so they were actually swinging like a pendulum. You know what happens, and like, you know about it generally, but you never played it. Yeah, I'm loving this so far. Because it draws from everything, it just like feels... It's like when you're at like the last quest in like a major like story and it's like it's pulling from all your experiences. Best thing I can think of is like, I'm an FF14 player and I love how Shadowbringers, the current expansion, not the next one that's coming out, current expansion, it pulls on a lot of stuff from, you know, previous versions. So it pulls from the original re-release Aroma Born, and it pulls from like all this other stuff. There's like a lot of build-up and now it's all coming together. It's really cool. Your favorite case is Farewell, My Turnabout, and 2-4. People compare that case to this one. Which one would I say is better? Let's see. I don't know. I just really like this one because of how it brings everything together. But I'm not entirely done with this one yet, so I don't want to like make a judgment just yet. Because maybe like the ending, maybe the ending to this one, I won't like it as much. I don't know yet. But we'll see. We'll see. We're still kind of early in this trial day because we're only still on the first witness, and I'm sure there's going to be at least 1 or 2 more witnesses that we're going to have to talk to. But yeah, like so far this is really good. I've liked a lot of the cases. Usually like the last case in each game is also like really good and really crazy and ends up being my favorite. But again, I don't want to like make a hasty judgment yet because we're not done.
But we'll decide on that afterwards. We'll look back and like think about which case was the coolest one. But so far, this is really good. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying myself. Alright. It seems that Mr. Godo is more focused on his coffee than answering my question. Seems that the odds of a rope being readily available were very high. So I suppose that it's not an impossibility after all. Objection! What are you objecting to now? Possible or impossible? That's not the question we need to ask. It's only one question. Did that really happen? I'm pretty sure it did, buddy. Trite. I wonder if you can prove what happened to us. Do you have any actual evidence that the body was swung over like a pendulum? Do I? Is it the autopsy report? Body fell 10 feet after death. Would that be hitting the cliff on the other side? Maybe. Found the outcropping near Dusky Bridge has blown on. It came from the victim's staff. Was swung over like a pendulum. I mean, the crystal sphere doesn't really prove that. It just proves that the body did cross that way. So I'm kind of leaning towards the autopsy report. That's what I'm leaning towards. Crime photo, tracks photo. I mean, aside from the artwork, I'm pretty sure they're not asking about the artwork. But yeah, it fell, so let's give this a go. Before I present my evidence, let me review what we know so far. According to this photo, one in the wire snout. Looking at the map, we can see it's the one that was in front of the inner temple. So then, that was the spot where the criminal... Yes, precisely. Now let us consider that the body's movement by looking at the overhead map again. If the body was pushed from this point here... If you would drop on the opposite bank at approximately this point... Did you say drop? Well, they must have failed to catch the body on the other bank.
What? What makes you think something like that happened?
Because I have evidence that suggests her body dropped some distance.
What kind of evidence?
The autopsy report. Take a look at this autopsy report. It says here that her body fell about 10 feet after her death. 10 feet, huh? That's most likely the height difference between the two sides. The body overswung due to the forward momentum, but then came loose and fell about 10 feet. And then, as a result of the landing impact, this crystal sphere was knocked loose. Ooh. Oh, thanks! I'm glad someone appreciates my voice acting, because sometimes I feel like my accents are really bad. I'm trying to make it easy so you don't have to entirely be paying attention to the screen and seeing who's saying what. So thank you, I appreciate that. I guess we could have also presented the crystal sphere. Anyway, this crystal sphere was knocked loose.
That's...
Makes it play out almost like a radio play. Thank you. Oh, thanks for the follow, Hex Speedruns. Much appreciated. I love it. Thank you. Yes, this blood-stained amethyst crystal. It's the one that came off Miss Elise staff. And even more important is the place where this crystal was found. Indeed. I believe it's already marked on this overhead map. The crystal was found... Ah! Precisely, Your Honor. In the very spot where the pendulum would arrive if given the right amount of speed. This explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright. You have provided us with a way the body could have been moved that night. An impressive deduction, Mr. Wright. Most impressive. Did you just throw your coffee at me? I thought this cold coffee might help you cool down.
Rude. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Godo? Nope, that's another one. And he's on cup 14. Does that count for the coffee count? No, the new one that he just got counts. That was a dark and bitter guess that you made, Trite. But you forgot about one thing. Oh? What would that be? The aroma. I'm sorry, what? Huh? Coffee's most reliable accomplice is its deep and profound aroma. The rest of the court doesn't speak Coffeenese. Can you elaborate a bit more? The criminal had sent the body to the other side, like you say. Then naturally, there must have been an accomplice lying in wait to catch it. Oh no, it's that problem I was talking about earlier. An accomplice? The criminal wasn't able to cross Dusky Bridge. So, who collected the body? What do you have to say about that, Trite? Mr. Godo is correct. This can't be the work of a single person. Well, Mr. Wright, you know what you must do. Yes, Your Honor. The body couldn't have made it to Hazakuta Temple without an accomplice. Very well then, if you please, Mr. Wright. Who was the person that received the body on the Hazakuta Temple side? I mean, it had to be Iris, because she was on this side of the bridge. So then that's going to leave the question of who was there to throw the body. I don't like where this is going, but we're going to go for it. It can only be you, Sister Iris.
Huh? But I
don't see why you're so surprised. The only way to transport the body from Dusky Bridge is by snowmobile. But with her bad back, Sister Bikini could never pick up a body like that. You're the only one that could have managed it. Objection. Trite, were you even listening to the witness's testimony? On the night of the crime, this little cutie pie was on cleanup duty in the inner temple garden after the mother-daughter bloodbath. I haven't forgotten, but have you, Mr. Godo? She could have gotten back over here if that was the case. This witness was also seen at Hazakuta Temple, desecrating the corpse of the victim. Strange indeed. It's almost as if, on that night, the defendant was in 2 different places at the same time. Sister Iris, let me ask you something. Why didn't you mention it when you first gave your testimony?
mention what?
The pendulum, of course. Using the sketch drawn by an eyewitness, I've established how the body was moved using the burnt-out bridge. Which means it's now a fact that this occurred. Something you should have already known.
No, I had no idea. I didn't know anything about a pendulum.
But the body couldn't have been passed along to the other side without your help. So you should have known about it. In fact, it'd be impossible for you to be clueless about this whole thing. Unless you're not really Iris to begin with. Is she Dahlia? Wait! Wait, but then who's channeling her? Is this Maya? Wait, but I thought Maya was locked up in the cavern. Because it's not Pearls. We found Pearls. Pearls was running around with us. Is this Maya channeling Dahlia? Oh my god. What? It can't be anyone else. Everyone else is already accounted for. Oh my god, my mind's being blown right now. I don't know what to do with this information.
What? How can you say that, Mr. Wright?
What? What kind of nonsense is this? You're saying this witness isn't Iris of Hazakuta Temple? Objection! Are you serious, Trite? You mean this woman is... Oh my god. There's no one besides Iris that could have received the corpse that night. Now I get it. Now I know why I've been sick to my stomach this whole trial. Oh my god, his instincts are like Dolly is a bee. Get away!
Why her whole demeanor suddenly changed so... Why her whole demeanor changed so suddenly from yesterday? And why she's trying to pin this murder on Maya? Oh my god! The woman that's standing there at the witness stand. Her real name is... Holy shit. Dahlia Hawthorne. I never thought I'd have to utter your name again. Let alone see you. It's been a long time. Dahlia Hawthorne. Holy shit. Hawthorne? Sister Iris had a twin sister. And you're looking at her, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. That name rings some bells. Distant bells, but bells nonetheless. Ha! It's just your imagination, Gramps. This file contains all the relevant data about Dahlia Hawthorne. Can we, like, exercise Dahlia out of the body to see who it is? Oh, yes! I remember now! That case. 5 years ago.
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
The honor is all mine!
No! The honor is all mine! Ah, pain. But, according to this, Dahlia Hawthorne is already dead. It says her execution was carried out last month. The fact that I can get that voice down creepily will make you squirm even further. You're welcome. That's exactly what he sounds like when he says objection too, so I know I'm doing it right. So what? Death has no meaning in this courtroom. What? Order! Order! Order!
Wait a moment. How can you? My sister, she's already dead. What kind of...
You, of all people, should already understand. After all, the blood of the master of the crane channeling technique flows within that body. The crane channeling technique? Now, where have I heard that? That's right, you're not Dahlia Hawthorne herself. You're the spirit of Dahlia, currently inhabiting the body of a spirit medium. Yep, that's another cup. 15. What an exciting story. Exciting, but quite impossible. You're asking us to buy that Dahlia Hawthorne just happened to be channeled by someone on the very night of the murder to a temple where her twin sister Iris was? Well, if we're gonna put things that way, then yes. We're supposed to believe a coincidence like that just happens. Naturally, it was no coincidence. The whole thing was part of a plan from the very beginning. It's all written right here in these instructions.
What's that?
These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay. And part of the plan called for Dahlia Hawthorne to be channeled. That night, there were 2 irises at Hazakota Temple. 2 of them? Even the time of the channeling was planned out. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, in other words, 10 o'clock p.m. However, Iris was seen before dinner time. That means the Iris that was at dinner was the real Iris. And the Iris who gave me this hood in the main hall was also the real Iris. Meaning that the Iris Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple was someone else dressed as her, namely one Dahlia Hawthorne. Do you even know what you're saying, Trite? This whole channeling the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne business. Yes, it's true that you found the plans that talk about it. However, there's one thing that's perfectly clear. The witness currently standing in the witness stand is the real Iris. What? Nope, 16. Calm down and remember what you know about the night of the crime. After meeting Sister Bikini, Dahlia Hawthorne that had been channeled. Hold on, I know when they could have switched. When Iris was taken out of, taken out to go break the locks. And then Yeah, and then she ran off. Supposedly because of the earthquake, but it was probably to go switch places with Dahlia. Does that mean that Iris is now the one inside the sacred cavern behind all 5 of those locks? Oh. I see. Okay, I see how this could be possible now. After meeting Sister Bikini, the Dahlia Hawthorne that had been channeled would have been stranded at the inner temple due to the lightning strike. It was later that the body was moved by pendulum. That's right. Naturally, that would mean that the Iris that received the body was the real Iris. Are you with me so far? Yes. After being notified of what happened, the police came to Hazakuta Temple's main hall. There they found Iris in her room and arrested her. And ever since, she's been under police supervision at the detention center. Nope, you're wrong. Yes, I suppose so. Can't deny any of that.
Phew, thank goodness. It looks like he's finally convinced.
But something still seems off. Way off. I'm still not convinced that the Iris here is the same one from the other night. Ha! I suppose you're about to say something really ridiculous. Like the real Iris and the spirit of Dahlia somehow switched places. Yep, they had plenty of time to do so. Switched places? To be perfectly honest, there are still quite a few things I don't understand, but I do know that unless we confirm the witness's identity, we can't continue with this trial. Iris doesn't have the spiritual power needed to channel Dahlia, which means they must have switched places somewhere. Well, Mr. Wright, since the time she was arrested at Hazakuta Temple, have there been any chances for Iris to switch places with Dahlia Hawthorne? Yep. Earthquake. Your Honor, I think there might have been one chance. Oh? Explain yourself. Yesterday, for a few minutes, Iris's whereabouts were unknown. Unknown? What do you mean? What I mean is, there was a span of time in which Iris was able to move about freely, unsupervised. Well, who was it? Who would give a murder suspect a time to move about freely like that? Oh shit, I'm sorry, Edgeworth, I must throw you under the bus. I'm sorry, I know you didn't mean to, it wasn't your fault. The person who gave Iris a chance to freely move about was... I'm so sorry! I'm sorry, buddy. This is Mr. Edgeworth, isn't it? Your Honor, there was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was there not? An earthquake?
Earthquake! Oh my goodness! The inner temple! This kind of tremor might...
Sorry, buddy.
How could I have? She fled. She escaped.
We went to the inner temple right away. And it's true, Iris was already there. However, they had already switched places by that point in time. When I arrived at the training hall, I was met by none other than Dahlia Hawthorne.
That's quite enough already, Mr. Wright. Now see here. No judge in his right mind would consider the idea of spirit channeling and...
Be quiet.
Oh my god, it's her.
It's been a long time, Mr. Judge.
That voice!
Guess I'll have to ask again. Shit. Yep, that's right. Yep, coffee number 17. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules.
Dahlia Hawthorne, and my current profession, permanently retired.
Ha! So you're not going to bother hiding your identity anymore, huh?
Why should I? After all, I'm dead. There's really nothing you can do to punish me.
What is going on here? Dahlia Hawthorne. I never thought we'd meet again. And I never thought we'd meet like this. But this time, I'll end it. For her, and for myself. Ah! To be continued. Well, we made it we made it through the first part of the trial. Alright, we're definitely gonna save. Saving. Okay. It's midnight here in my time, so that's pretty late. We're gonna stop here. But holy crud, this was intense! There's a lot going on here. Oh my, including some big brain stuff that I didn't know was gonna happen. Like, I didn't think that they actually switched places. Man. Yeah, I'm sorry, there's gonna be a cliffhanger. Maybe if I am not too busy tomorrow, we'll do this tomorrow. Worst case scenario, absolute worst case scenario. Next Saturday, we're going to do this. I know Endwalker is going to be out, but we're going to keep our regular schedules of, you know, doing some of this on Saturdays, and then, you know, we have our variety days, Thursday or Friday. Tomorrow's raid night, so we will be doing a 14th stream tomorrow for raiding, probably. I'm pretty sure we can get 8 people together. I think we can do that. And then Monday's Heaven on High. And then starting on Friday, we'll be doing 14 streams for the new expansion. That's going to be super exciting. But we'll keep doing this. And this is so good that we might just, like, fit in another stream, like a bonus time, tomorrow or maybe sometime other time during the week so that we can continue this. So, yeah, anyway, thanks for everyone for watching, everyone who stopped by and, you know, checked out the stream, everybody who was a part of the raid from Neonek earlier, thank you again for coming. I hope you had fun. And, you know, if you want to see more, if you want to see when we do more of this next time or anything else, you know, please feel free to drop a follow so you can see when we go live. Yeah, I hope it was fun. I'm glad people like the voice acting. I do that for fun for me and, you know, for fun for other people. But yeah, this is crazy. I can't wait to do more. I can't wait to finish up this case. This is so good. All right, so let me go see. I was hoping, I saw someone on earlier that I wanted to raid, but they stopped playing. So, okay, we'll just call it here. All right, so have a good night, everybody. We'll see you all again real soon. And you know, if you don't watch any of the other streams before we do more of this, have a great rest of your weekend. You're going to be doing a gorilla stream in 5? Do you want me to wait for you? Do you want me to wait for you to get on so that we can raid you? We'll put some music on for right now. Alright, so we're going to put some music on in the background. Go live quickly so I can raid you. Yeah, this is nuts. Okay, so 5 minutes is all you need. You want me to stall for 5 minutes? Lord, okay. Yeah, okay, so this was pretty nuts. So, this started with Maya going off to do her training, right? Make 2 minutes? Okay, 2 minutes is better. We found out that the victim is her mom because there was a murder there. So the victim is her mom, Misty Faye, but I don't know if she actually ever found that out. Because she's... So, Elise Donim, Misty Faye, posing as Elise, definitely went to that side of the Inner Temple where Maya was, so I don't know if they actually met, and if they did meet, if they met as each other. Because what if they were both channeling someone, or one was channeling someone? Most likely one of them was channeling Dahlia, because Pearls was trying to channel Dahlia, and she couldn't do it, she said, so that's why she thought that she had lost her powers. She was supposed to channel Dahlia the night of the murder, and she couldn't do it, so that means one of the other two was. It was either Elise or Maya did it. And my bet, my current guess right now, is that it was Elise who was doing the channeling, because she's the only one who would have known to channel Dahlia and know who she was. Because she saw the note from Pearls, because Pearls accidentally gave her the note when she was like, how do I read this, you know? Because she didn't know how to read everything. So she asked her how to read Gravely Roast, and then that's how we ended up with the gravy on the poster of Misty Faye. So, okay, so if Elise was probably walking around as Dahlia,
and then met Maya. Then Dahlia, at least as Dahlia, was probably the one trying to kill Maya. Right? But then... But then why would Elise want to... Okay, so she definitely did it to stop Pearls from doing it. But then why would she put her daughter in danger like that? Unless her daughter was locked up already. So she had to have gone there as Dahlia, and then Dahlia put on the lock. So it was probably Dahlia who put on the lock, because Dahlia's the one who went to the inner temple, right? So Dahlia's the one who locked Maya in the cave. So then how did Elise's body get damaged? And who helped throw the body off to the other side? Unless she didn't lock Maya up right away? What if Elise had Maya switch and be the one to channel? I don't know. This is complicated. We're gonna have to figure it out next time. Okay. I see Dr. Lupin is live, so we're gonna go read him. Thanks again, everyone, for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and have a great rest of your weekend. Rest of your weekend. I'll catch you all next time. See you soon, and have fun reading Dr. Lupin. Enjoy your night. Bye. Green to go. Okay. Alright, have a good night, guys. Thanks for coming. Bye.